All right. It is technically a Monday, and it is technically supposed to be politics day. But number one, I need to finish this game before I lose the narrative. Number two, politics is just hurting my soul right now because honestly, we can't have any good conversations with what's going on in the world because it's so personal to so many people. Like, it's one thing to talk about politics when nobody's actually, like, when everybody's like, we've got this like unknown level of poverty out there, but the fact that people aren't going to be getting food stamps this week, where they're not going to be getting their November 1st food, like, I don't think the politicians have thought too clearly about what's going to happen when 42 million people can't feed themselves.
This isn't a dream, not like before. Do you feel that? Daylight kissing the skin, but not burning. My, this guy must have a heck of a mind on him. It's an illusion fire. A powerful one. Be careful.
I would hope it's an illusion, otherwise we would be burning to a crisp right now. Uh-oh. Who's this guy?
Welcome to my garden.
You have a strange crop.
I tend, I nurture, I harvest. My sprouts will march to Dunsinane.
March. Is this the War of Cain?
Cain is no longer able, and yet I hear his trumpets. This city flowered in fire, and in fire she will end.
She? I think he's talking about Lou.
Is he talking about Lou, though? I think he is. I think he's buried under the city.
What is Lou Graham to you?
The mistress, the madam. Why, with her love, she quite transfixed me. Her word, cold iron through my heart. This is the garden she built. I am merely tender in my bondage.
You are her captive.
Ooh. He's staked.
This mark, the symbol carved on me. What was your purpose?
Purpose? To propose, to induce, to seduce. It brought you here, my fire. My fire. A consummation devoutly to be desired.
Ooh.
No one chains me, creature.
I don't think we're happy about that.
I have fought your kind before, Sabat. What were you trying to achieve?
To arms, citizens. Form your battalions. May the impure blood water our fields.
He is a lunatic. Can't see him leading an army.
Maybe, but I have heard those words before.
Oh yes, a steel madame for the madam, and for every prince a neck.
You are no man of the people. You tried to leash me. This ends here, Sabat. You will not survive it.
Oh, it is time to sup, dear nomad, dearest bacchanalian. I am fair, full of juice and ripe for the harvest. And now my strength is yours.
He wants you to drain him.
He bound me with his mark. I will not have him puppet me for one moment longer.
Suckle deep, O Valentine, and all marks are yours to hold. Look, the flowers are opening. Oh, my lord, I am leaky. Now drink, drink, vicious one, sup of my nectar. Let me spill into you. Oh.
No, gardener. I do not want your blood. Only your end.
Oh. Ooh. So he was staked.
It is over. The gardener, his false garden, is gone.
Let's get out of here.
He was staked in the wall.
Our nation. We're discovered.
Sector clear.
Situation red. Assistance!
That's a lot of peeps. What have they got? Like 1-800-dial-100? Where are all these guys coming from?
Providing backup. Require assistance.
You have to say though, I think the critics of this were right. I think calling this Bloodlines 2 was what made a lot of people angry. I think if they had called this Seattle by Night, they would have been better off.
Casualty. Unknown hostile. Force authorized.
Engine down.
Touch this! Assistance! Weapons ready. Lost track. Assistance! Come!
It's interesting.
Starting enhanced search. Possible eyes on. Agent down. You're not the first blank body we've taken down.
Do you feel any different? More energized, less controlled?
I cannot tell. Not yet. But the mark is still with me.
Find another way
Yeah.
out.
You might not have wanted to kill that guy before figuring out the mark. Just saying, like... What's up, whiny butt? I know. You can't go in and play with the other kitties because you play too mean and no one else is here. I'm sorry. I've got this juvenile male black cat. He plays too rough, so if I'm the only one home, I've got to separate out the two of the older cats, the 11-year-old and the 3-year-old females. I have to separate him away from him, otherwise he plays too rough. I know. Oh, I know. Come here, whiny boy. No, don't play with my wires. Come here. Come here. Okay, come here or shut up. Yes, cat. Oh, hey, we found civilization again.
Lou's lucky the IAO didn't find this place.
It would have led them right to her doorstep.
Like, how did they not find the place? Plot armor. Former prince of the city is safe. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I better not have to do all that again. It actually, I think it actually did. I think it froze. Did. What a start to a show. Like, how's your day going? Oh, you know, game freezes. Well, man, I think maybe people gave up on this game. Less than 20% of people who own the game have gotten to the gardener. That's never a good sign. Hopefully it loads me in and pops me up. Oh, okay. At least I don't have to do the fight again. Yeah, at least the IO didn't find the place, except the
Lou's
trail of
lucky the
lights that
IAO
lead
didn't
right
find
to
this
the
place.
elevator.
It would have led them right to her doorstep.
Okay. We gonna not freeze this time? Not freezing would be cool. Well. You stream really well. I'd love to become your dedicated fan and support you. Mind adding me on Discord? David840. Hey, David840. Why don't I just go ahead and report your account for spamming and get that one deleted for you? How about that? Okay, let's see if third time's a charm. bad when you start to memorize the path through the tunnels because you've crashed 3 times.
Lou's lucky the IAO didn't find this place.
It would have led them right to her doorstep.
Yay. Let's go. Look at that. 3rd time's a charm. I did send in the crash report. Where you at, Lou? Doesn't bode well. Oh, there she is.
They know about the underground. They already have vampires in cages. Anarchs, mostly, but Tolly's losing eyes, ears.
And not his mouth. Pity.
Now is not the time.
What is everyone doing here? Well, it's not my place, so I'm not going to ask that question. I have a report, or the hunters, I take it. Let's kind of like not just be a mindless drone.
You speak of the hunters.
Fire!
Ah, wonderful.
Just in time, Sheriff. Tolly filled us in on the IAO. He's searching for a base of operations as we speak. Annex splinter groups are panicking, and we're dangerously close to Masquerade Breach.
The IAO are working in daylight, hitting anywhere that even looks like a potential haven. We need to lay low.
What we need is a show of strength. Take their leader's head, this mother hen. Show both them and the restless anarchs what they're dealing with. The best defense is a good offense. You agree with me, don't you, Fire?
Such a hard but meaningless decision, it seems like, in this game. But I'll defer to the prince.
We should hear what our prince has to say on the matter.
Rion, dear.
A gun targets whatever direction you point it, and this is an arms race. We still have renegade anarchs. We have to consider whether the IAO could be a valuable tool.
Respectfully, Prince, this is no gun. The hunters, This is wildfire. Once lit, you can't control the blaze.
Well, this is a first. I have to say, I agree with your little stooge. All you need is a little intimidation. A head in the hand, after all, is better than a blaze in the bush.
Head in the hand is better than a blaze in the bush.
I would know more of your reasoning, Lou.
Why, darling, I'm talking about symbols. Stalin, Mussolini, Hitler. Figureheads. Take the head off the snake, and what's really left? The body shrivels, and its corpse sends a message. The vermin then scatter, and when they do, you pick them off at your leisure, one by one.
Seems like she may have done this before.
Vermin? You don't mean the anarchs?
You assume the snake isn't a hydra, and that anarchs can be easily intimidated.
Because it isn't. And they can. You forget they're communists.
They're communists. The anarchs are not communists.
What are your concerns, Sophia?
Ugh.
Hunters wiped out London, Anarch and Camarilla alike. Provoke them, underestimate them. Thanks to the brands, the Thin Bloods will be hit first and hardest.
Good riddance.
After them, the Nosferatu. Anyone with a tell.
Time they return to their sewers.
And the rest of us will follow.
Sophia.
These hunters are no threat. The IAO could be useful. Do not underestimate hunters. Everyone has a point.
In my opinion,
Don't let them do this. Please, my love. Think of the Thin Bloods. Think of Dolly.
Is there a reason you brought your little pet, dear? This is a meeting for true kindred, not warlock lackeys. Let her tinker with her projects, I say. Keep a dog too long from its bone, and it's liable to whine.
She's here because I wanted her. but that's no excuse for bad manners. You were saying, Fire?
These hunters are no threat. Do not underestimate hunters. The IAO could be useful. These hunters are no threat.
I have dealt with these hunters personally, more than once. I can do so again.
Fire!
Rion, our sheriff here is more than capable of handling this. Fire put down one threat this very night, and in much the same way. A Malkavian terrorist calling himself the Gardener, the leader of a Sabbat cell.
You found them.
Our sheriff can deal with this IAO the same way.
No. No!
Ryong, dear, give us the room, will you? And take your dog. Fire and I need a little tete-a-tete.
I'll be at Weaver Tower.
Uh-oh, I think I blew my shot with Sophia.
You did well.
I'm not gonna ask her about her visions, even though I really want to.
I destroyed one monster, yes. But there will be others, Sabbat or otherwise.
Such is the sheriff's lot. Nothing the great nomad can't handle, I'm sure. I heard him cry out, the gardener. And now, nothing. I feel less burdened. As if a steel pin has been removed. This is promising. More than promising.
Uh-oh.
All thanks to you, my hero. But you're troubled, child. Come, rest your head. Tell Mama Lou what burdens you.
I am beyond you in years and in strength.
Really? Shall we just be two old souls together then, considering why these nights have changed so much?
What? Who was the gardener, I think, is the big pressing question.
Who was the gardener to you?
Someone who needed to be tucked away, somewhere they could not cause further inconvenience. But that was the past, which, thanks to you, is now behind us. I see no need to linger.
Did you know he was Sabbat?
Did you know what the gardener was when you imprisoned him? That he was Sabbat?
I smoked out the last nest back in 1889. At least I thought I did. If he was with them, he was awfully quiet about it, and so terribly well-mannered.
The mark persists.
I thought the mark would be destroyed with him.
Curious. A delayed effect, perhaps?
Or something has been left undone.
Such is often the way.
What's your problem with Sophia?
What do you have against Sophia? Truly. Is there something I should know?
Oil and water, dear. Sophia has always been, well, more like cattle than kindred. It's like watching a circus lion jump through hoops. I find it pitiful, wretched, repulsive. Besides, it's the way she looks at me. It makes me feel seen, and not in a good way.
Not in the good way.
I have taken up enough of your time.
Darling, we were only just getting started. But I suppose you deserve a rest. After all, tomorrow night you rid us of the IAO. Cut their head off. Meet with Tolly. He'll point you where to go. I trust you will show your usual loyalty.
Yeah, I have to get one of the crossed red blood, then unlock the next passive. I know a lot of people were upset about the game. Reflecting on it, I do agree. It's a terrible sequel to Bloodlines. I liken it to Final Fantasy 15.
No rest for the wicked, eh, Fire?
A little rest, given that it is almost dawn.
Yes. How to handle the hunters is worth sleeping on. I don't like how Lou was back there. Struck me as, I don't know.
Something about cats and cream?
Yeah, just what is her game?
Kind of like Final Fantasy 15. This is very much like that. Good game, but not a good Final Fantasy game. I think that's what has people the most upset. This is a fairly decent game. It's just not a sequel to Bloodlines 1. I think if they had called this Seattle by Night, the game would have gotten some heat because people would have said, well, why didn't you make a sequel to Bloodlines 1? But it wouldn't have been so abrasive in the fact that it's not Bloodlines 1. Hey, come here, gorgeous. Gotta get a snack on.
Can't believe she ditched me.
Come here. I gotta get a snack. That sign looked an awful lot like JJ's.
Hush.
Reminds me of 2010's games. I'm gonna say this. It reminds me of older games, yes, because the writing is so good. Nowadays, the writing in most games kind of sucks. But yeah, I do think it hurts any momentum or any hope that we're gonna get a World of Darkness MMO. Although, it would be really great to see White Wolf and CD Projekt Red get together and see if they could put together a World of Darkness MMO or a Cyberpunk 2077 MMO. It'd be nice to see something more like meaningful choice. I understand that meaningful choice is a lot harder to write because you have to write a lot of different if-thens, and you have it has to be meaningful. And I think that's the piece we're missing. We're missing meaningful.
Don't mind the mess. We don't.
I'm not at my full strength yet.
Okay. Okay, this is about all I can do for you, I think. Good thing too, because you're gonna drain me dry at this rate. You ready? You got it? Good stuff. Now get out there and wreak some havoc.
Perhaps we will speak again soon.
I always hate I will say this, I hate the tattoos in Unreal Engine. The tattoos in Unreal Engine don't seem right. Like, they look fake. They look like you're wearing one of those shirts that kids wear that have the full sleeves. Freaks people out when they see a kid walking around with a full sleeve pattern on. And then the next passive I want to work on I want to work on resilience, I think. That's gonna be... Do I have every... Can I cover all of it? 50, 150, 300. I can cover all of it, except the only one I'm gonna have to work on is Red Cross swords. I was bored yesterday, so I did a, started playing War Tales again. I bought all the expansions. And, that's a company that probably needs a checkup. Like, that's a company that needs to be told, hey, you're drifting kind of away from what you originally designed. It's not bad, it's just they're adding a lot of non-impactful, meaningless content into War Tales. But I have to give it a little bit fairer of a shot before I give it the final rating. But a lot of what they've added in has been fluff. If you have a really good core game and then you're littering it with fluff, what people are going to think is you're just trying to cash cow. You're trying to be a Paradox Interactive. You're trying to cash cow off of it.
To sleep. Perchance not to dream, I guess. He's gone. Whoever he was.
Uh-oh.
Didn't think I'd be here again. Gotta say, it's a treat to see the sun.
Fabian.
Huh? What? Oh. Fire. Heck. Well, hello to you too, then.
How is this still here?
It's a construct, I suppose. A memory in your head. In our head. Like we're telling each other a story. Even after the gardener is gone. I wonder why he kept sending me back into those memories. Those dreams. A tale told for an audience to digest. Oh.
Uh-oh. More detective work.
The front doors of the fire truck open, and guess what? It was the same clown, nose and all. He hadn't had time to wash.
The same clown! You are kidding! Oh, my boy, it never ceases to amaze me how these things land at your door.
You ever seen a motion picture? I have a notion that you spread enough of them out there into the world, have enough minds watching. Oh, we are such storytelling animals, right? It's a resonance thing. Minds fizzing and popping, all tuned to the same notes. We believe so hard as a species, we start acting the roles we're convinced we should have.
I guess I can appreciate that. The world is stranger than anyone thinks.
Yes.
But tell me, how do your investigations proceed?
The killer's gone public.
The killer's gone public. There was only so much time we could spend covering it up. Papers got hold of it. They're calling him the Rebar Killer.
In my opinion, there's very little that a concerted effort by the Camarilla can't cover up.
You think someone leaked it?
It would not surprise me.
Wonder who gets something out of that.
Fear is a powerful thing. Don't even start that sentence, my boy.
Right? Sure. Yep. Gotta say, I'm stumped. We have a hunter. Mortal, I think. But I'm not even sure about that. More than mortal. Incredibly strong. Can sneak up on kindred, stake them just like that. Has a heck of a jewelry supplier. And access to a building yard.
It strikes me, my boy, that this is one of your stories.
How do you mean?
A tale told for an audience to digest. Has anyone seen this killer? Does he even exist?
Now that's an interesting thought.
That's an interesting thought. Does the killer
Well, hello,
actually
you two.
exist?
Sophia, take a seat.
Ooh, Sophia looking good even in the 20s.
Did you like the puzzle?
It was wonderful. Thank you so much. An acrostic playing underneath one of Carol's ladders. I did get it. Velocipede, right?
Which is why Bone and Shaker were at the start. You got it.
How's your night been? Anything interesting?
up,
Fabian
Darb?
was just telling me his ideas on this rebar killer, as the public are calling him.
Well, that's inaccurate for a start. It isn't rebar that kills them. Kindred are arguably already dead. If you want to be picky, you could say final death happens when the head comes off.
But those are ghouls.
As for mortals, rebar through the chest would certainly give them a bad few moments. But again, the head is the clincher.
The curse of a vivid imagination. I can just feel it. An iron stake bursting out of me, or that crack as my head comes off. Makes me shiver. Let's talk about something else.
I'll be honest. I'm not sure what to do without the boss.
I can understand that. This is a difficult task for you alone.
What task?
To maintain the masquerade. This city grows so fast, and I worry technology will outstrip us all. It will not be easy.
Well, we'll help where we can. We have to. You're protecting our existence, Fabian.
How was the court handling Rosalind's death?
How is the court handling Rosalind's death?
I just asked that.
Lou is devastated, of course.
Genuinely?
Well, even I can't tell that. But remember, this has hit her in the pocket as much as the heart. Rosalind was the brains. She had all the court's dealings at her fingertips, and this is a blow.
I'm helping where I can, but Lou does not like me. It makes things difficult.
Given all that's happened, what are you doing now?
At the moment, the prince has me looking into the formulation of liquor substitutes. Seeing if I can find a way to enhance them or make them more addictive. Chemistry or blood alchemy. She doesn't care which.
More bang for her buck. I get it.
I have a space in the basement of the glacier. It is not the most ideal for study.
Isaac's a loss, right?
Big time. He was the way Rosalind and Lou kept tabs on Seattle, and kept tabs on their tabs, in the gin joints and cat houses. There's no doubt this will be a setback, but the city has seen worse, as has Lou. At least it didn't burn down this time.
Oh, funny.
My apologies, there's something I want to check on. I'll take my leave.
Is there a problem?
Not at all. I've just realized I have something I want to ask of our esteemed prince. About the art of storytelling and the invention of the mythic. Good night, Sophia. Fabian, mind you take care of her.
You mean take care or take care?
Do you mean take care of her or take care of her? I wouldn't want to get it wrong.
I'll see you both later.
We never really get the chance to talk, do we?
You and Gideon, what's your star sign? You've heard of Super Sagasso C, right? What's your star sign?
Oh, what's your star sign?
As a mortal? June 28th. Cancer.
Oh, does it change when you get embraced? That explains a lot. I had a woman down at Luna Park draw up my charts, and she said I would meet a very angry stranger.
I'd like to say that night was the last time we both saw him. But that's not true, is it?
What? Whoa. No detective work?
There it was, all along. And I knew it, and I didn't know I knew.
Gideon was the gardener.
Oh yes, that is clear, isn't it? We never did find his body, but we did close the case.
Lou called him a minor irritant,
An historical footnote. It was her. She did this to him.
I can't remember. I found evidence. I closed the case. No. It's gone, Fire. Nothing left in the old noggin.
It will come back.
That's what worries me.
Uh-oh. It's getting spicy now. As if we couldn't tell from the very beginning, Lou was the source of all the problems.
Hate to tell you this, sweetness, but your beauty sleep has had zero effect.
You have an address for me?
Hey, I always deliver. Hope you're feeling hungry with a side order of homicidal, because you got a dinner date with some tasty, tasty hunters.
Yes.
You know Silky's bar? Go down the alley opposite. Bingo, Castle Fuckenstein. They've got a mast up on a building nearby. Best take it out first so no one can squeal. But I've talked to Ryong and we agree. The cleanest trick is to get in and trash all their Seattle intel. Or as I call it, do unto them what some jackass did unto Willem. I know Lou wants their mother hen pulped, but that'll put the shit among the pigeons. If you meet her, be careful. We don't want them pissed enough to bring in a whole flock of mother cluckers. This is important, Fire. The IAO are not a joke. Take her down a peg. Don't take her out.
Angering them is not my concern. I will face their leader.
Tell her a big fuck you from me, too.
Ollie's gonna get himself in trouble one day. Always going against what the prince wants.
Take down the communication tower, then sneak in. Like stealing cheese from a mousetrap. Mind you, after all we've been through, I think we can handle this.
I love how I have a big mission to do, and then there's 4 side missions to do. Do the side work first. Not that the XP really matters. Kind of have the build I use. Actually, yeah, I do want to pick up 3 more points in case I need Earth Shock in the later fight. This is, like I said, it's a good game. It's an entertaining game. We'll see what they do with the DLCs that are coming next year. But it's not a sequel to Bloodlines 1. It's organically a different game. What do you want, Silky?
Heard a rumor that Lou's got up from her sickbed. She'll have the eye on her crown, Nomad. Eyes open.
Tell me about the Bruja in Seattle.
Same as many cities. Far too many opinions to share a vision. And of course, most Bruja aren't too fond of the Camarilla. Starving ferrets in a sack. That's how we were, that's how we are. But someone put me forward to speak for them, and here I stand, for now.
Are you from Seattle?
Are you from Seattle?
Oh no, I've only been here since the 80s. Came for the grunge scene, stayed for the scenery. Though I must admit, the scenery doesn't hook so deep when you can only go out at night.
Why do you work with the Camarilla?
Why do you work with the Camarilla?
If liberty means anything at all, it means the right to tell people what they don't want to hear. Someone's got to speak up for the downtrodden, right? I got the ear of the ruling class, and I like to stick my tongue in it.
You're doing this for clan.
So you are using your position of Primogen to further the interests of the clan?
What interests would those be? We're not a fucking monolith. We don't have board meetings or votes at the town hall. We can't agree on what to play in the goddamn jukebox, never mind kindred politics. And I wouldn't have it any other way.
Tell me about your troubles with your clan.
Back in the old days, we were known as the Warrior Scholars. These days, the younger ones have more of a taste for Molotov cocktails. The elders, our Hellenes, think the neonates make us look like mindless thugs and call them rabble. The rabble, of course, think their elders are impotent relics.
Well done writing.
It's short-sighted. We're sides of the same coin. To hold a pen is to be at war, right?
I look forward to seeing you again soon.
Why does one minute
Fire! Always a pleasure.
Tell me about the Dutchman.
Cozy little spot, isn't it? Ever has it been that love knows not its own depth until the hour of separation. I named it for an old lover.
Indeed.
He was Dutch.
I am a little concerned with how much modern social issues they've put into the game.
It is better to have loved and lost than never to have loved at all.
Nah, sorry. It just comes off as pretentious when you do it. You gotta get the rhythm. Actually, I have a thought. Since you're a soul that likes to roam the city, have you seen those glittering eyes of the IAO? Surveillance nomad. Cameras newly nailed to our walls. Will you oblige me and tear them down? I am a man who values his privacy, and I'd rather the man was blind.
Yes, of course. I share your distaste.
That doesn't surprise me. And I'd appreciate it. It'd solve me a dilemma. It's less than polite to invite guests to your home when there are neighbors peeking through the blinds.
I will see you later.
Haven't seen any of these cameras. We should look out for them.
Yeah, we haven't seen any of the cameras. Something that would be second nature to you. Well, I guess maybe not, because he did just wake up after 100 years. I do need you, tasty treat. Come here. I need a lot of you. What up, man?
Hush.
Right in front of a cop car, too. Like I said the other day, I think they salvaged this game out of the dumpster, but some of it probably should have gone into the dumpster. Running around doing errands, not really elder material. Yeah, go pick up a fucking bag from a trash can for me. First of all, why is the sheriff doing that? Second of all, why is an elder doing that? Wonder if my hottie Sophia's in here. Is Sophia home? Where's my hottie? Not here, she stood me up again.
I believe congratulations are in order. The court is alive with whispers of you slaying some kind of hideous beast.
You have something for me to do?
Another rush job, I'm afraid. Uptown, a block from Atrium, you'll find the Paranoia building. There will be a vehicle waiting. This is important, Fire.
Very well. Be well, Mrs. Thorne.
Deliver the package to the waiting vehicle. Because I am the sheriff and I am an errand boy. I also got all confused. I thought this weekend was the weekend of the time change. And it wasn't. There shouldn't be a time change. The government's not open. There's no one there to tell us to turn our clocks back.
You are waiting for this.
Shit, yeah, she came through. Thanks. You don't know what this means.
You don't know what this means. I'm a paramedic. Really, it's not a bad cover to be a kindred paramedic. Yeah, it gives you a normal job. Work nights. But you can always drain people in the back of the ambulance. Take a little blood. It's a little lighter than they should be. Okay. No one's gonna notice. You would think a place called the Glacier would be decorated in, like, blue tones, not red tones.
You got Lou Graham buzzing. Let's hope she doesn't sting anyone.
Is there trouble I can deal with?
Looks like it. The Sabbat have broken cover, which is not good news. A big guy ran off Tish, one of the Glacier ghouls, up at the Lakeview Center. They might force a breach. Put him down quickly.
I will deal with it. I will speak to you again.
Eliminate the Sabbat leader at Lakeview Center. At least this one makes sense. At least all her quests make sense. Her quests are like, here's the things the sheriff should be doing. Oh, got it. So the anarch ghouls that used to be on the roofs of buildings.
Where'd you go?
Oh, that wasn't an
Scared of
anarch ghoul.
something? Not afraid of a ghoul, are you?
So the IAO and the ghouls fight amongst themselves. I wonder if they only start fighting amongst themselves when you're in range. mark on the side of the building. Oh wait, I fell off the damn building. The little columns. Okay, well. How it's a masquerade breach if you're fighting right at the end of the street. But if you just bring them back into the alley, suddenly all the gunfire doesn't get heard.
They deserve that.
Oh, because that's a cop. How did a cop get out into this mess? Oh. Gotta go outside the city. Oops. I wasn't doing anything. Oh, that sucks.
Come out and face us, coward.
I literally wasn't doing anything.
That dealt with Onda's troublemaker. Nice work.
Oh. When that happens, that's the suck, because you lose 100 of each resonance, which isn't like a huge deal, but it's just a tedious thing that you have to do to get the blood resonance. So when you breach the masquerade, you're like, oh, come on. And on that one, I'm gonna have to go back and look at the stream. I don't know what I did to breach the masquerade. I was half to breach on the last bar, tried to go out of bounds, and then all of a sudden it was, oh, maybe that cop could still see me. That might have been what it was. The cop I ran away from when I took the left would probably still see me. I will say this though, this game has a lot of content. Like, it's I usually rate a game by, do you get $1 an hour on your playthrough? If you buy a game for 40 bucks, do you get 40 hours of playthrough? And I say this game is gonna get there. Oh good, we can buy. In case we need it. Be right back. Oh, I can't believe it's already Halloween this week. Where did this year go? This year just flew by.
Chistito, brave nomad. You did a good thing, I'm told, destroying a powerful Sabbat. Poor William was vulnerable. I'm glad you were able to deliver justice.
Is there someone who needs my attention?
I do have something. This is Damien's old cell phone. Using it, he made a policy decision that raised the value of his company's stocks by 0.5%. 32,501 people were denied care as a result, and are now dead.
That's not nice.
I will deal with this. I would know more about your shop. This is an old trade. It is interesting to see it in modern times.
Oh, you wouldn't believe what comes through here. The Kindred sometimes want me to part with rare artifacts and items they consider magical. Especially that old Tremere Veshtica. But I tell them, you may have nothing unless the mortal fails to repay their loan.
That is honorable.
So you honor the bonds of mortals. You have a lot of integrity.
It is important to be honest at all times, even when you're dealing with mortals.
Be well.
Don't break the masquerade. Yeah, let's not do that again. Wonder if there's achievement for playing a whole game with 0 masquerade breaches. And if not, there should be. Nothing odd here, just an elder vampire. How did that guy get into the column?
Here, I don't freeze to death.
Fucking student loans.
Hey, people are becoming prostitutes to pay off student loans. Sounds like a plan. Short snack break. Oh, where's my snack? More. I need that snacky tasty treat. Come here, snacky tasty treat.
Next time, I'll...
Hush. Get away from me. You're a dirty whore. You let people bite you on the street. Get away from me. Where's this guy on the other end of Seattle? Come on, man. Shit.
What was that?
It was nothing.
How to get home.
That's Nico's target dealt with. We should let him know.
I don't know who all those people were, like private security or something. What's going on up here?
Situation normal. Resuming patrol. Eyes on the position. Searching location distance. Don't
Yeah, just a flying vampire. Nothing to see here. Back or south. Go to the Macomb. And the points I have in case more shenanigans happen. Bank of Seattle. Let's just rob it. Come here, tasty treat. I need you.
Wow. We going on a date?
Yeah, we are. Come here. Come on.
I've had a drink or two, so give me your breath.
Come on. Come on, almost there.
So hard. Silence.
It's like, I feel like they designed this game for you to be forced to play a female main character. And then they had most of the game done and they realized we better put a male main character in. Because I've noticed 95% of the people that you pick up, they're males and they say we're gonna have sex. Like, guys, you might have missed a little something. Just maybe a little. Find the back door to this place.
Now, what is that scent, Sheriff? Decay? Old iron? You know it's not fashionable to hang around in tombs these days.
Yeah.
I need your knowledge of the Ventru bloodline.
Interesting, interesting. Let us try, shall we?
Yes. Let us try.
I assume you know how this works, but just so we're on the same page, drinking my clan's blood will give your brain a lovely jolt and help to reawaken your dormant powers. I will offer you some of mine in a martini glass.
Oh, will there be an olive garnish?
Naturally. What do you take me for? Feeling a little more like your old self now, are you?
Yes.
I look forward to seeing you again.
Oh. The first outfit in the Ventru power is called the Seneschal. Still think it's funny, the best outfit for the character is the second outfit you get. That nice Slayer scarf. You do a lot of slaying in this game, so might as well look the part. Go to Nico. I gotta jump up and check on. I gotta do the periodic check on the cats.
Oh, totally.
I love having all these fur babies, but they do take up a lot of time when I'm trying to stream and I'm the only one home. But the rest of the time, I just when I'm not streaming, I leave the I leave all the doors open. When I'm streaming and I can't be there, I don't want somebody to get hurt. I usually can hear the growling and the I'm mad at you start
Stay a
before
while. It is good to get out of the snow. It sounds as if Damien could not negotiate a way out of your encounter. So much for his life insurance.
Take care, Nico.
All right. The slaughterous cell phone. I'll be right back. The one little kitten he's out there. He's not a kitten anymore. He's a little over a year old. He wants to go in and visit his mom. He actually just wants to go in and have access to the cat tower. That's in that room. He always looks so sad. Like, I want my mom. No, you don't. You want the cat tower. I want my mom. What kind of piercing and tattoo shop? Here he is. You want your mom? Good boy. What kind of piercing and tattoo shop is closed at night? Okay. Alley right here. What up, guys? Yeah, what's what I'm looking for?
No way now to scream for help from their buddies. We can take a crack at their base.
So that the hunters actually had a chance of killing you.
You seem to turn up in all the wrong places.
Mother hen.
Agent LaToya Baker. The lead went dry. The triangulated signals led us to the underground and, curiously, to you. I'll see you soon. Fire.
What signal was this Baker tracking then to find you in the underground? Oh, Nix, and that telephone. These folks know their stuff.
These folks know their stuff. They track the telephone. Like, what the fuck? That's like the most. The fuck you mean they know their stuff? Oh my god, congratulations, you tracked the telephone. Of satellite communication networks. Tracking a telephone. Total fucking brain fry. How'd they do that? Your phone is on.
Well, here we are. Let's, encourage the hunters to leave. Politely, of course.
Yes, we're going to encourage them to leave. Politely. Politely.
They are armed to the teeth.
Teeth are my specialty.
Sign of hostiles. Over.
No sign of hostiles. Yep. What's up?
Initiating search. Patrol pattern Omega Beta. Weapons ready. Contact. Code red.
Code red.
By myself.
I see some. Why are you? There we go. It's okay, Mehmet. It's okay. Your mama's locked up. It's okay. Got her window. It's okay, buddy. I promise you it's okay. I promise. I promise it's okay. He says it's not okay. I want my mom. Okay, you don't want me? Fine. Be a jerk. You stinky animal. Trying to tell you it's all gonna be okay. setup. I like it when you actually are like an actual badass vampire. There we go.
Whoops, guess we rattled them. Seems Sophia was right. Killing the Queen might summon the swarm. But what else is there to be done?
Apparently destroyed 3 generators. Okay.
If I go dark, they will know, and they will come. It already has a name. Operation London Calls.
Contact! Code Red! Code Red! Agent down!
Snack bar. Juice box. Popsicle. Whoa.
Engaging directly!
Pleasure watching you work.
Pattern Omega Beta. What is that, like your code for you're gonna die? Because of the... Wow, that thing is... Those guys with the sniper rifle, Juju, that's no good. These snipers are no joke.
Won't go far. Keep alert. We're the hunters tonight, Blood.
No, you're not. You gotta think to yourself. At some point, the hunters, they'd have to be like, holy shit, he's just killed like 50 of us. I'm getting the hell out of here.
Sector clear.
happen again. I can't check anybody. Everybody, eat your way to the top. You'd think that they would make the generators out of, like, something...
Max Muldoon, African-American kid, locks, nose piercing.
Ah, that's not good.
We learned a lot before he dropped off the radar.
Possible incursion.
Not long after.
Initiate.
Is your kind still
She's starting to seem to know a lot. I guess we're making it nervous.
If you only had a brain.
Patrol pattern Omega Beta.
Seriously, why that guy's wandering around and there's like 50 dead bodies. Like, don't you think he should have pieced the fuck out? This looks like a live wire. Where are you heading? I would say who the hell runs generator cord like this, but I served in the Air Force, so I know they do this shit all the time.
Oh, I almost feel sorry for him.
What up? Oh, come here. Oh. I would really appreciate it if you would stop barbecuing my balls off. We save that for Sunday nights, and it's only between friends.
Good work. My money says we'll find that door.
Once we found them, we'll find you. Unless we can get to understand.
Either my wife is home or there's an intruder. I'm gonna bet it's my wife. Because if it's an intruder, they picked the way wrong fucking house. Be right back. You're not locked in with an intruder. The intruder is now locked in with you. Yeah. Why would I call the police if someone broke in my house? That's paperwork. That's evidence.
So, strategy? Mother Hen can't be too far away.
I'm with...
That's witnesses.
Holding judgment for now.
All those cameras out there, and they didn't notice that I've been killing all their men.
Control is normal. No targets detected. Control is normal. No targets detected.
Still withholding that judgment? Time's a-coming.
I will see what Baker has to say for herself.
kill for a coffee right now.
Thanks for leaving me a whole gun rack. Loaded guns in it. Thanks for keeping a bottle of blood. Why would you possibly keep a bottle of blood? Even better, why would you keep 2 bottles of blood? I'll pause right here. I gotta be right back. Sorry about that. Uh-oh. That guy just put his arms up and blocked gunshots. Oh no no no! That's shitty code. That they get a full point deduction right there.
Active alert. Situation.
puts his weapons across his chest and blocks gunshots. What sort of bullshit is that?
I admire your persistence. Perhaps it's time we met face to face.
What up, lady?
Your heart is racing. Most would have started to run.
Neither fight nor flight would be useful right now. Are you ready to negotiate?
A hunter wants to negotiate.
A hunter who wishes to negotiate with kindred.
This is business. I want to make a deal. I'll tell you what we have on your kind, and I get what I want in return.
Her heartbeat. Not just fast, but skipping. And there's a vinegar smell. Her blood.
You are dying.
6 weeks. 8, if I'm lucky.
You want me to save you by making you like me. Interesting.
Do we have a bargain?
You are not in a strong position here. Answers first.
Very well.
Why are you who are you targeting in Seattle? I think that's the big question.
I need names. Who are you targeting in Seattle?
Other than Max? One strong lead. A meeting between two potentials outside the city. Seemed to be making a trade, but I could only get a visual.
You have evidence of a trade.
The meeting you recorded. I want to see it.
That's Katsumi. But who's her paramour?
We're out of time. I gave you answers. You made your decision?
By embracing you without permission, I risk us both.
Then I'll lie low. And I can help. I know the hunters. I'll throw them off the scent.
The IAO is a weapon. Perhaps. But if Lou finds out...
Oh, we have the hardest decision. You will be useful or destroy her. Destroy her.
The information you provided is sufficient, but Clan Banu Hakim prides itself in matters of principle, which you, Mother Hen, seem to lack.
No, you need to understand.
I appreciate the help, but I will take this matter from here. Alone.
Sealed your fate.
Well, fully plucked and fried with a dash of salt to taste. Lou Graham will be pleased. As for the rest of the court, well, let's face the music.
Well, what do you mean, let's face the music? My only, my two options were kill her or break the traditions. Like, oh yeah, I don't have the right to sire a childer, and I didn't want to break. Like, there better be an option to get out of this trouble. Yeah, I need you. Here.
Just give me my cash. This is my money, so fuck off.
How ridiculous. Absolutely so ridiculous. I will say the music is good too. Of the game, I think the game is a solid week 6. Not week 7. Strong 6, week 7. As a sequel to Bloodlines 1, it's a failure. If it was named Seattle by Night and was a World of Darkness game, I think it's a strong game. The combat's a 1, the story's a 5. Unfortunately, I don't see them being able to fix the combat, because I think the whole nature of not picking up weapons is dumb. Using the weapons telekinetically is dumb, but it is what it is. I think the storytelling is... I'm gonna say better than Bloodlines 1, better than Redemption. They get a lot of things right, but the more I play it, the more I realized they fudged with the storyteller pencil a lot. Otherwise, you'd have to have a bunch of alternatives. Like, the option was killer or embrace her. Well, why wasn't one of the options take her to the prince? At least the you know, if the prince is mad that I didn't embrace her, then it should turn around and be like, well, I don't have permission even from my own clan to embrace. If it was other vamps besides Vampire the Masquerade, how would you rate it? That's a good question, and I don't know.
Sheriff.
You should have no further problems from Agent Baker.
Pluck the hen, huh? Let's hope she didn't lay too many eggs.
Indeed. You made a choice. Let's see what it brings us. Now we only... No, there's something else. Something you're not saying. Speak.
I have left nothing unsaid, but you should know this. The hunters have been tracking Thin Bloods. It may be that they were planning a raid on the Anarchs.
Had we left him to it, there might have been a massacre. Lou would be thrilled. Now headless? Either they'll redouble their efforts, or they'll be scattered, broken. Let's hope for that. Well, it's done now. There's gonna be cleanup to do, but the immediate threat is over. Meet me at Macomb later. We'll discuss our next move.
Oh, and if we're booking appointments, you should check in with Lou. She was asking after you.
I want to kill him. I want to kill him.
That went about as well as expected.
Honestly, it might not have been in your radar if it wasn't. I feel like a large part of this comes from the name value. Yeah. If it was a I think if this wasn't a World of Darkness game, if it was just vampires in Seattle, I probably wouldn't have noticed.
My love. I mean, Fire. I wanted to find you. Forgive me,
Is everything all right? Do not call me my love. Have you learned something? Well, you can call me my love. Is everything all right?
Is something the matter?
What? No. I mean, I was worried before, yes, about the IAO. I trust your judgment. It's just... you still have the mark.
I do.
The man you mentioned, the gardener, he is truly gone? I mean, you are sure?
He wanted me to drain him.
He wanted me to drain him, to perform diablerie. I refused, naturally, and gave him a quick death.
I see.
Why do you ask?
The mark. I found a match. It indicates a binding ritual. Thaumaturgy, complex. Skilled, even. I'm so sorry, Fire. You are bound, signed and sealed. Some might even say indentured. Someone has claimed you, and they still exist, or the mark would be gone.
Oh no.
So it can't be your gardener. I don't know who, or why, or how to break the bond. Not yet, at least. But I will. I'm so close now. Give me tonight. Let's meet back at Wake the Dead tomorrow. When you're free to, of course.
Who do you suspect marked me?
If it is not the gardener, who do you suspect, Sophia?
Me? Oh. Well, I know Lou blames everything on the Thin Bloods, and I can see links, if I'm entirely honest. They are known to experiment. Alchemy, thaumaturgy. But, I mean, it's a convenient scapegoat, don't you think? Isabella was no anarch, and Benny hated them, so... Why? What do you think?
Katsumi met someone, a stranger.
Baker showed me evidence of Katsumi meeting someone. I do not yet know who.
You think they could be...
It might explain the Thin Blood link. And perhaps Katsumi is not their only contact in Seattle. Who can know if they also met with Benny, Isabella, Willem, maybe even the gardener?
Ooh. We should not rule out the Anarchs.
As convenient a scapegoat as they may be, we should not rule out the Anarchs.
It makes sense. It just... disappoints me, I suppose.
Would Tolly bind an elder?
Why would Tolly bind an elder?
I can't see a reason for it. He has as much power as he needs, really. Perhaps I shouldn't turn a blind eye so selectively. How unscientific of me. But Tolly has been kind. In his way. I see wounds in him beneath the...
Yeah, right now they control me with the mark. Well, they don't necessarily control me, but they can take away my power.
Speculating any further is futile.
I suppose it is.
Had you heard of the gardener before?
The gardener? Had you heard that name before?
It sounds almost biblical. Like Eden or Gethsemane, where Jesus was entombed. I can look into it if you like.
I suppose it is of little consequence now.
What about this ritual that has a mark on my hand?
What else can you tell me about the ritual?
Do you know of Goratrix, of Clan Tremere? He was a follower of the Sabbat. This mark, the ritual, it is based on his work. The texts you found for me, they are a translation of his methods. I am struggling with a key, but I am nearly there. One more night. I promise.
No, you're not. Because if anybody found out you're at Tremere reading the work of Goratrix, you're dead. There's no trial, there's no tribunal, they just kill you.
If I am honest, I am looking for reasons to linger. With you, Sophia.
With me? I'm flattered. But I have work to do. Until tomorrow night, my love.
Oh. She's setting me up. She is setting me up. Of that, I am positive. She is setting me up the dirty, dirty Tremere. It's her. It's her. I'm calling it right now. It's her. Yeah, she's the one who marked me.
I've been thinking. It was Lou who had a problem with Gideon, with Gardner. She was the last person I remember him going to see. Now we know it was her who made him disappear. What if she's behind all these killings?
4 drinks later and...
I mean, it's the obvious conclusion. If Lou took out Gideon, well, how could I not have seen this before? Is Lou the rebar killer? Or am I missing something?
Is Lou the rebar killer? The icons are so light, I can barely see the timer on unseen mask. I couldn't afford to pop out and be seen again. Yeah, she's tired of the other bitches treating her badly. All she has to do is say the word. I'll be like Riddick in, I'll be like Richard B. Riddick from the movie Riddick. What if I just kill all of them for you? I woke up and there's a tattoo on my hand. Get the mark off me, I will kill everybody you want. I've noticed that all the American flags in this game are the same. Like, this whole room is dirty and dingy and grungy, except the American flag is bright as fuck. The mark happened just before you woke up, is kind of like what the plotline leads you to believe.
Regular as clockwork. Guess something's still pulling at my gray matter even without Gideon. Fire, you there?
I am.
The case was shelved. Gideon's disappearance. We thought it was the rebar killer. There was nothing else to be done, or so I thought. I remember that much. But it was Lou. She buried him under the ground with iron through his heart. Does that mean she's always been the killer?
You're the detective. You tell me.
And how did he become part of the Sabbat? It was Lou's fault. How could I not know? It was Lou's fault.
How could I not know that?
It's been so many years. You said it was shelved. What's changed?
These new killings. Maybe a copycat, maybe not, but they've put a tickle in my skull. I can't stop thinking about that night. The last time we saw him, he said he had to ask Lou something about stories. Don't you remember?
I remember. But if you're right, what can we do about it? Who would believe you?
Missing my watch. Hold on. Oh, that's what's been driving me nuts the whole show. I took my watch off. I took a shower. I need the watch to track my heart rate. We could take it to Campbell. You're right. We gotta find evidence. We gotta find evidence.
You're right. We gotta find evidence. But how?
I do have an idea. Lou has a habit of keeping trophies.
The skulls of our enemies, Tyrant of the Year trophies, what? The smalls of our clients.
Ooh, what? Like the skulls of our enemies, hollowed out, gold-plated, and used as drinking vessels?
No, like mementos.
That's what I said.
The point is that I know where she keeps them.
Uh-oh.
Remember all those years back, I used to have a lab in the basement of the glacier.
Ooh, skeletons in her closet?
She uses it for storage now. I doubt anyone else has been down there for years. There might be something there. You'd need to find a way in. Maybe Jimmy the elevator or something.
That does seem worth a try. Although they're not a big fan of me over at the glacier.
Since the incident with the penguin.
Since the incident with the penguin, I hear it still smells of fish.
Fabian, you told me once you'd given up on Gideon's death. That there was nothing you could do.
It's the curse of being a detective, Miss Sophia. Like a dog with a bone. Some bones we only dig up when we remember where we buried them.
Them bones, them bones.
Over to the glacier, I suppose. A mite too close to Her Majesty for my liking.
Yeah, who names the elevator Jimmy? Shirley, you can't be serious. I am serious. And don't call me Shirley.
Huh, goon on the door. That wasn't too helpful.
Let me stop you there, buddy. Private party. Nothing for you tonight.
I'm on official business.
None of that, my friend. I know all the tricks.
Then I commend your attention to duty, and I wish you good night.
Truth be told, I never felt at ease in the glacier. Guess the feeling was mutual.
Evening, ma'am. Wonderful to see you. How was today's shoot?
Oh, such a great day, darling. 7 scenes in the can.
Wonderful, ma'am. It must be such a grueling schedule. If I might ask, how do you stay in shape?
Bunch of people ask me that question. Screw you, buddy. I'm not answering that. Did you need those teeth? Well, let's take the one that's not aggressive.
I am not answering that.
I'm so sorry for overstepping my bounds. Welcome back to the glacier, man. And may I say, I am such a fan of your movies.
Always happy to meet a fan, even if they are a dick.
Please, enjoy your evening.
Oh, I will.
You'd think that a card-carrying member of the undead would be able to get into swanky parties more often. Maybe I needed to get me an opera cape. Huh. Anyhow, time to visit the basement. To the elevator. In the glacier, I've heard it said that people drowned themselves in champagne. Interesting way to die, I suppose. A little tingle as you choked. The glacier clearly hadn't updated its decor since the 70s. Uh-oh, Tolly. This means trouble.
Now, why is Seattle's finest patronizing the Glacier Hotel? Let me guess. A murder? A public health violation? Or just my unpaid parking fines?
I'm hot on the trail of a clue, which will lead me to a murderer.
Oh, that's quite something. Rope, knife, candlestick, and where'd it happen? The library?
Can I just get past, please?
Lou's busy, whether you need clues or not. I might be persuadable, but police require access has never been enough for me.
What do you want? I could owe you a favor. Pretty please. Well, you are a deputy, so I could owe you a favor.
I could owe you a favor?
Let's indulge in a little mutual scratching of backs here, Detective. You want your clue? I want some investigating done.
An investigation, huh? Investigating what?
You know me, always interested in the gossip. I've heard some things and I want to hear more. Patience is working on something very special. I want to know what. I want to know why it is that Silky leaves town every few weeks. And I really want to know about our newest recruit, Onda. She cut a deal to be let in. I want the skinny on it.
I'll do some digging.
You have a nice night.
Going on a mighty quest to placate the guardian of the elevator doors hadn't been in my diary when I woke up. Trouble was, Tolly was mighty stubborn. Besides, some of his requests were kinda interesting. And it's not like I didn't have the time.
That's an interesting theory, Anonymous One. I don't generally do follow for follow. I don't do follow for follow because follows on Kick are pretty much useless. I don't know why over the last 7 years streamers have gotten more involved with asking follow for follow, because followers, like in the guide that I wrote for creators, is why do you want followers? Followers are like people in your store that are browsers, or people in your bar that are drinking water. Like, I don't want people coming into my store to be browsers. I want people coming into my store to be buyers. I would rather have 10,000 viewers and 5 followers, right? Than 10,000 followers and 5 viewers.
Here we were. A quick appraisal of Patience's artwork for Tolly. At least it wasn't Isabella. With Patience not around, this seemed a good moment to indulge in a little art appreciating. I was a man of simple tastes, and this looked complex. Hey there. What do I even call you?
Angel, Clatterjack, Bonehead. Bonehead could work.
How about I call you Bonehead? Not meant to be derogatory. Anyway, tell me about you.
I am the Reaper of the Forsaken, the Forgotten, the Consumer of the husks of the lost.
Oh? That's nice.
What are you made of? What is your purpose? What is your general vibe? What are you made of?
What exactly are you made of?
Chains and iron, rope and tool, blade and bone. I spear, I cut, I split, I bite.
You do, don't you? And a skull right at the center. More bone, obviously. That is interesting.
Any supernatural stuff going on here?
Any supernatural stuff going on here? Let me just concentrate a little.
Power. There is power in these bones. sequestered in this metal.
There is, isn't there? And what's more?
The skull. It screams in form and in function.
Yeah, there is something about that skull.
Let's take a closer look at the skull.
Let's have a closer look at your noggin, bonehead. Don't mind me. Now, I know this is stating the obvious, but, you've got fangs. You have fangs. Well, they're fake for sure, but that's the trick. Because underneath, you really are the bones of a kindred, aren't you? My. Have we met before?
Thin ice, Malkavian.
What the vajazzling fuck do you think you're doing, Fabian? Appreciating the art doesn't mean sticking your fucking fingers into it.
Ooh.
I am appreciating the art.
Uh-huh. God damn you. If you moved anything by an inch, I'll fucking... Wait. Why are you here?
The raw materials. This skull, it's really interesting. Where did you get it?
Yeah, quite a thing, ain't it? Every found object has its story.
Uh-huh. And do you know it?
Not yet, but it's starting to talk to me.
And a necromantic, I want to control UA for real out loud. Oh yeah, I know something about talking artifacts. Yeah. No, in a necromantic, I want to control UA.
In a necromantic, I want to control you way?
That would be cool, but no.
So whose is it? Where did it come from?
Honestly, I don't know who it is. I wish I did. Old Bonehead must have one hell of a story. As to where it came from, that's my business. Nico's not my only source. People here know my tastes.
Huh. Even if I couldn't figure out who old Bonehead was, I knew Tully would want to know where the skull came from, or who gave it to patients.
Tell me where the skull came from.
You're really not gonna tell me where you got the skull?
Why is it so important to you?
I'm worried it's someone I knew. Tully wants to know. I'm a detective. I'd like to dig into the story for you. I need information to catch a killer. I'm a detective. I'd like to dig into the story for you.
I'm a detective. I'd like to dig into the story for you.
Yeah, I guess there is something in that. I would like to know more. Fine then. Katsumi got it. God knows where from. Said one of her hangers-on dug it up. Literally, there was still mud on it. Tell me what you find out.
Sure. A new case. The mystery of the muddy skull. Bonehead begins. Katsumi was the source. That would be enough for Tully. Guess, I'll be going.
Uh-huh.
So I'm a little disappointed in that.
Patience was good, I think. But I was no expert.
I wish that they hadn't shortchanged it. As annoying as it would have been, having to run down to Katsumi, talk to her, would have flushed it out a little bit.
I poked her. That was pain.
If these are just gonna go and have a conversation, then this is just busy work.
Silky's regular trips out of town needed investigating. Honda's deal with the court, that was a puzzle.
Oh man, all the kindred in Seattle must be in great shape. There's never a cab to take.
So what was Silky up to when he went out for a hike? I doubted he'd tell me.
Here to brighten our shared journey?
Anything interesting happening at the Dutchman?
Anything interesting happening at the Dutchman?
Always, Detective. Just nothing anyone wants shared with the PD. No offense. I know you're barely official. But my customers like their privacy, and so do I.
I was wondering about your out-of-town trips.
Were you? And what were you wondering?
Can I tag along?
Can I tag along?
Some things are not for sharing. At any rate, not with you, my friend.
Fair enough.
You won't tell me about the trips?
Sure you won't tell me about the trips?
The secret of being tiresome is in telling everything, so no.
I gotta go.
Be well, detective.
I didn't think that would help. I didn't see the need. I didn't think that was... I thought I was on the right lines already. I poked around at the Dutchman.
I hate the fact that they have us using...
I poked around at the Dutchman to figure...
Outside the Dutchman. I hate that they have us using disciplines to solve all of our problems. Oh, it's this guy. What up, man?
Hey, old buddy. I'd like to buzz your chill just a little.
The Traveler's on the road, Detective. They'll be here soon.
Could I partake, Guru? Just a sip.
Well, why not? It's a cold old night. And the ghosts need a treat.
Ooh, you are always an inspiration. Well, there's detecting to do.
It's a long road to the sleep of the just.
Hey there. Thought you wouldn't be in tonight. What changed?
What else would I do?
What else would I do?
I guess that's true. That's sad, man. After work hours, you should spread your wings, find a wider social circle. Oh, by the way, Sammy said you had trouble Thursday night. Anything I need to know?
No problem, boss. We dealt with it. Just some guy. I slashed number real good. Live to ride, ride to live.
Live to ride, ride to live, brother.
What the heck are you... Oh... You really want to try that on me, Fabian? Please.
That wasn't supposed to... I'll see ya.
Hey there. Thought you wouldn't be in tonight. What changed?
What else would I do?
I guess that's true. But that's sad, man. After work hours, you should spread your wings, find a wider social circle. Oh, by the way, Sammy said you had trouble Thursday night. Anything I need to know?
No problem, boss. We dealt with it.
No problem, boss. We dealt with it.
Well, that's good. So what do you need from me?
You got another out of town coming up?
Oh shit, yeah, it's nearly the 20th. You just reminded me. Can you pick up a package? It's at Wake the Dead. Amelia will have it ready. Just say it's the monthly one, for me.
Sure thing, boss. This was probably a good time to leave.
Like the package from Mrs. Thorne. Yay, everybody's apparently Mrs. Thorne's delivery boy. Bruja bikers, Banu Hakim sheriffs, everybody delivers packages
Off to face
for this
Mrs.
old
Thorne,
bag.
then, I suppose. To remove an item from her premises. The last time I'd done that, she wasn't best pleased.
Better go in the cop shop. Yeah, there is a ton of fetch quests. Like I said, I think If it wasn't for the fact that I knew the history of the game and they had to pull this game out of the dumpster to save it, I would be more against all the fetch quests. But given that this game barely made launch, it's tolerable. Because it's like when Yoshi P had to get Final Fantasy XIV completely redone in like 2 years with a fixed budget. Like, what are you gonna do? If it's good enough, you gotta go with it.
What's cooking, Charlie?
Seattle's just nice. She's nice to me. Treat me nice and huggy.
Don't get me wrong, I like this city, but reckon she's on the big side. Pound for pound, she'd smother us both.
Mother.
Sure, buddy. Give me a moment. There's something about your neck I need to check out.
A zip a sup is all for you, Fabio.
Tangy. Keep it real, Neil.
Bye.
Oh, that guy never gets old. Except he didn't call me Fabio today. Hurt my feelings. Yeah, he's one of my favorite characters in the game. Problem is, this is straight busy work. This is straight 20 minutes of busy work.
So here I was, about to try to persuade Mrs. Thorne to let me get a look at Silky's package.
What is it?
I'm here to pick something up. An order. For Silky. He says it's the usual monthly one.
Interesting. You're not one of his usual.
No,
And given he gave me a heartfelt request not to share his private life with members of the court...
He'll thrash me if I don't get it.
We should all be so lucky. In any case, no. The customer's order stays with me.
I have other leads to follow. Hi there. I wanted to collect Silky's special order for this month.
Oh, you do you? You're not the first to be poking around.
Was it that detective? He's been asking questions, bugging Silky.
Indeed, little toe rag. Given the outside interest, can you confirm the details of the order?
It's a book of Dutch love poetry. It's a book about the grunge scene. The boss wouldn't want me to know. It's a book of business maxims. The boss wouldn't want me to know.
The boss wouldn't want me to know.
Someone who follows orders. How novel. Here is the package. Tell Simeon that another such volume will be waiting for him in 28 days, as agreed.
Thanks. I'll make sure he gets it.
Huh. So every 28 days, Silky headed out of town with a different book in his hands. A gift for someone. Only Silky knew. But this would be enough for Tolly.
Damn Nosferatu.
Honda had made a deal with the court to stay in Seattle. So what was it? Well, I had what I needed on Silky, I guess. There was still work to do. Honda's deal with the court, that was a puzzle.
It wasn't really. La Sombra Anti-Tribute makes a deal to stay in a cameraless city. Not a big puzzle. He likes to read to children, that's right.
Evening, Reggie.
Mr. Fabian, I hope your god is being good to you, because mine is to me.
Could use a drink.
If I could take a sip, fella, I'm parched.
I have warmth to share with you, my friend.
Oh, that is exactly what I wanted. Keep warm, Reggie. You never know when I might need you.
Do you hear the city, Fabian? It's waiting there for you.
Actually, in the world of darkness, hobos are pretty frequently dined on, because most of the time kindred can control their feeding. But if they're really low on blood, sometimes if their blood level is ever below their self-control, they might not be able to stop. So you drain a hobo dry, no one's gonna miss a hobo.
I was
Unless
becoming a
some
regular
attribute to
visitor to
church.
St.
That makes
Stephen's,
sense.
and nobody had smited me so far. Still, there's a first time for everything. I had to figure out what Anda's deal was, and I did not expect her to be pleased about it.
What do you want?
What do you want? This your place now?
This your place now?
Sure, I guess. Since Father Macmillan passed on. I'm sure some official will notice and shut it down. But for now, someone has to keep the lights burning.
About Misty.
What about her?
What should she tell you?
How much did she tell you?
Not much at all. She was scared. Someone had done something real bad to her. Between you and me, I think she took the embrace badly. Messed up her mind. It happens. I guess she's moved on. Sometimes I think I hear her, or catch a shadow of her. She's out there in the city somewhere, trying to keep that child safe. You know it'll never be born. Those two will be together forever.
Yeah.
How did you join the camp?
How did you join the Camarilla? Not easy for one of your clan.
True enough. It's what you'd expect. New lick in town gotta prove their worth. The prince set me a task, well, his sire did. And that opened my eyes as to how this city works. Believe me.
Might I ask what that task was?
Guess you just did. But it's between me and Lou Graham. And it's done now, so shouldn't concern you.
Ooh.
Fair enough. I was just wondering. Have a good night.
Uh-huh.
I didn't see the point in confusing things. I didn't think that would help. I figured I needed my strength for other things.
He needs some fondling, yeah.
I thought about it, but it seemed like a really bad move. I didn't see the point in confusing things. Oh, that would have just brought me trouble. I thought I was on the right lines already. I didn't see the need. Wasn't gonna speak to me. Anda had made a deal with the... Just a moment of your time.
What is it?
Well, I'll leave you to your brooding.
Uh-huh.
Well, what am I supposed to do?
Might be useful. Well. Well, hello there, Mr. Pointy. Gotta say, I am not accustomed to talking to cutlery.
Ha! Cutlery? I was made to take a life, not to butter bread.
Whoa! Okay, I get it, I'm sorry.
Have you killed a lot of people?
So, have you killed lots of people?
Look at me, detective. Well-honed steel, well-sharpened, polished, oiled. The stains around the hilt are my marks of glory.
When I sink into an opponent, I bite deep. They will remember me for the rest of their life. Which is presumably pretty short.
Do you have an owner?
Not an owner, but a partner who wields me in our assignations. Together, we have slain many.
I was kinda hoping for a name.
There is a scent associated with me, is there not? An aromatic fragrance like jasmine, with just a touch of melted tallow. It is not unfamiliar, huh?
You're right there. That's Onda. Not a surprise. Wonder why she's not carrying you.
So what has Onda used you for recently?
So, what has Onda used you for recently?
Parting flesh, detective. The cutting of mortal meat and the severing of bone. I am no cheese knife.
No cheese knife.
I can smell that. Blood. And recent, too. But there's something more here, isn't there? Guilt. You reek of it. Yeah, I need to concentrate.
Why did I sense guilt?
Why do I sense guilt, my wicked little friend? It is so strong.
A blade cuts. A blade makes no judgment. But the wielder...
This is deep. Deeper than my guesswork. I can almost see.
I bite down through skin, through flesh, through thin and brittle bone. I sever, a cry of agony. Stumps spurt crimson as 2 fingers roll loose onto the tabletop. Twice more, bang bang! The joints crack and digits fall away, white and scarlet, ruined, irreparable. Our victim sobs in pain and fear, pleading with his Lady Maria for an end to the suffering. I am raised to strike again!
Oh, that was something. A vision worthy of Gideon. And... wait. Lady Maria. He's pleading to Holy Mary. Onda killed the priest?
I am a knife. I cannot answer that. But that does fit what you sense, detective.
That was her price for joining the Camarilla. Lou never did get along with the clergy. I'll bet anything she was behind this.
Thanks, Mr. Pointy. May you never get rusty. Was that all there was to it? I had a feeling there was something else. But this was probably enough for Tolly.
The ability to talk to random shit is handy. The ability to talk to random shit is handy. But as a storyteller for years,
Okay, I certainly had the goods on Onda. That was it then. Time to head back to the sacred guardian of the elevator doors.
it was always rough when people want to just use, like, people wanted to use their disciplines to get all their answers. So, like, I remember one time, I had one of the most serious role players I'd ever engaged with. He was frustrated with the puzzle. So, he spirits touched a table and started asking it questions. And, I didn't exactly know how to go about giving him the right answers. So I had a friend of mine who spoke fluent Latin start giving him all the answers in Latin. And she's literally speaking and the table is talking Latin. And he just looks at me and he's like, "You're a son of a bitch." I'm gonna fill up my tea. I'll be right back. Yeah, doing it in Latin. I also remember a guy, as I was making my tea, in a LARP, guy always used his powers to solve all the puzzles. And so I had one of my narrators keep him busy for like 30 minutes because a murder had happened in a house. So he spirits touched the tree to talk to the tree. And he's like, did you see anybody go into the house? And he says, I did. I saw a man and a woman. So they talk, this goes on. And all of a sudden, he was like, he went out of character. He's like, I don't understand. I was like, you keep asking the tree about the people that went in the house. He spent 30 minutes describing the birds. The house, the birdhouse. The player was pissed.
Detective.
I know about Patience artwork.
Great. So will it animate and wreak vengeance on internet critics?
No, but it does have a really interesting skull in the middle of it. Kindred.
Aha. Whose?
Not sure, but I can tell it has power. Patience got it via Katsumi, so it's anyone's guess.
It is worth buying a ticket to that exhibition, isn't it? Maybe I'll watch from the balcony.
I figured out what was going on with Onda.
Oh, yes? Do tell.
She killed the priest at St. Stephen's, at Lou's orders, although they were passed down by Campbell.
Poor Father Macmillan? What a shame, but that tracks. Funny, I got the idea there was something more to it. But thank you, Detective.
Guy looks like his mom not only smoked during pregnancy, but also was freebasing crushed up toilet cleaner. I know, man, he looks just like your brother.
I've got something on Silky.
And what has our favorite chunky chew toy been up to?
He goes out into the woods every 28 days, like clockwork. I think he's got a werewolf buddy, and I think the two of them have a book club.
You know what? That would not surprise me in the slightest. Anyway, Detective, that's a start. I've been looking for a line on him for a while. Every little bit helps. I do declare you've filled my cup with gossip. Good work. Now you have an appointment with an elevator. I'll catch you later. People to see, thumbscrews to apply.
Oh, the basement button doesn't do anything. God damn it. This machine needs a stern talking to. I figured I needed my strength for other things.
Oh, bitch. Hello?
Why grind?
Just a precious moment, if I might.
Resign yourself, Fabian. Let your cares flow from you. Worry is for another day.
We don't know how many moments we have left. Let us steal this one.
Bliss can never be denied.
Ooh, that gives me the strength I need to meet the divine. You just keep spreading the good word. I have other things to do.
Do not waste your life, Fabian. Count your blessings instead.
Your mouth isn't moving. Oh yeah, I'm gonna take the shirt off his hump and start saying open your mind.
Basement, please.
Oh, are you sure, sir? Newgrain's penthouse is your usual destination.
What's my gaming comfort food? Something that's good enough that you don't get distracted by its problems, but not so amazing that you get distracted by what it does well. Those are my usual gaming comfort food. They're Pepperidge Farm Verona strawberry. Except I have not had any outside of mealtime snacks for 2 weeks. I went on a diet 2 weeks ago. And it's amazing how quickly you drop bloating when you stop eating fast food.
Down?
Definitely down. Got a hot lead.
No one's been down there for a while. There's nothing interesting in the lower levels. Indeed, I'd go so far as to say that your request is unusual. Even ill-advised.
Oh, in-game? I don't have comfort food games. All of my games are in-depth. I can't think of a game that I like. When I game, that's it. It's like a gaming session.
Come on, buddy. It's your one job. It's not hard.
Of course, sir. But I just wanted to check since the downward mechanism is a little corroded and the
I would say
mechanism is in good repair. Would you be upset if I took you to the penthouse after all?
I would be upset. Very upset. Like complaining to the manager upset?
The basement is unmaintained and there's a strange odor. I am told the penthouse is lovely. You are...
Fucking down.
Certain?
I'm with the PD. I can have you condemned.
I'm with the PD, buddy. I can have a condemn notice slammed on you so fast your doors will quiver.
Of course, sir. Don't say I didn't warn you.
I would say Heroes of the Storm used to be my comfort food game. But I quit playing Heroes of the Storm because...
Now to see if Sophia's theory was right.
It was wasting all of my
Was this the
time.
closet where Lou kept her skeletons, or just a pile of junk? I don't know what was worse. The idea that Lou turned her enemies to stone, or the idea that she had angels for enemies?
That's actually funny because some vampires do have angels for enemies.
My buddy Willem had one of these. Always talking about that one song. The old romantic. Huh. Classical, but didn't this look just like one of Lou's hangers-on back in the 50s? What was her name? Oh, I remember this. The politician. Thought he was untouchable, then these figures turned up at bars all across the state. No one took him seriously after that. Oh my, those eyeglasses were mighty familiar. I thought I knew what they were, but I needed to have a proper word with them. I didn't think that was worth the effort.
Hello, Fabian. My boy.
Oh, I was right. Sophia was right. And here, in this place, it was Luke Graham.
A prince full of guilt and a man who can read her poker face. I'd say you're on the money. Good work, detective. Now go get your man.
What are you gonna do? Do you think Campbell's gonna give a shit? It's his sire.
Lou was never a writer, but she did have that pet one back in the 40s. The guy with the hairy hands.
Well, good. We don't have to have a 10-minute conversation with the elevator. Yeah, JL, I think you're onto something, though. There's not any good comfort food games anymore. Nothing that you can just, like, jump into for, like, 30 minutes. They say, XL Games says ArcH 2 is going to be like that. ArcH Chronicles is going to be like that. If you've only got 30 minutes, you can jump in and get something done. I'm waiting to see it. But be cool if it was. I think the first MMO that figures out how to have comfort game sessions will gobble up a part of the market, because that's what people are looking for right now. Momentary distractions. Oh, I don't have 8 hours to play in a marathon session. What can I get done in 45 minutes?
It was time to take my evidence to Prince Campbell. Time to reveal that Lou was the original rebar killer.
I don't think this is gonna work out well for you, my bubba. I think this is what's gonna lead to your death.
Fabian, any progress on our copycat?
Not really, but I think I have a lead on a cold case.
You always have been behind the curve, Detective, but go on. What have you got?
You remember the early 20s? When we lost Rosalind, Hector, Isaac, and Gideon to the rebar killer?
I remember.
We never did find Gideon's body, but I know who whacked him. Who whacked all of them.
And you don't think it's Santiago, am I right?
This is difficult, Mr. Campbell, but you need to hear this. Lou Graham staked Gideon, and I have the receipts to prove it. Gideon's glasses.
I see. Your evidence is a pair of spectacles. If we had a justice system, I'd love to see you call them in court. And what do you expect me to do?
All in the Justicars.
Justicars are a thing, right? What Lou has done is treason. She faked Santiago, committed the rebar murders. She wiped out half her own court.
Do you think I haven't heard this kind of wild theory before?
Well,
from you, specifically? I suppose it's your nature to rake over old coals.
Wait, no, this is a breakthrough.
No, Detective, it's old news. Just pay attention. You have no suspect in the old rebar killings.
No, you... I have no suspect in the old rebar killings.
You do not know who destroyed Gideon.
I do not know who destroyed Gideon.
The case is closed.
The case is closed. I guess.
You just got dominated by the prince.
Do go ahead, Detective. This is fascinating.
What could an MMO do that would allow that, in my opinion? Without spending 2 hours telling you all the systems that I would build to allow 30 to 45 minute engagements. For example, I think the idea that we still play MMOs and we go out with a pickaxe and we hit rocks and we come back with ore, I think that's ridiculous. I think, if nothing else, you should have to establish a mine. And you control the number. I know people aren't going to like this, but you allow one character on a realm. That's it. Per box copy, you allow one character on a realm. Now, there's nothing you can do to stop people from buying multiple box copies, but your character is a miner, so where your little piece of property, you set up a mine, and then it becomes like Satisfactory. The more depth into mining you go, the more bits and pieces have to be taken care of. So what could a 45-minute, quick session involve? Logging in, clearing out your storage, moving it about. I mean, people are like, well, I want to log in and I want to do something like really meaningful. Well, really meaningful requires more than 45 minutes unless you want auto dungeon matchmakers with not needing other people, unless you want the Final Fantasy 14 thing where you can log in and run a dungeon with a trust. I think meaningful doesn't necessarily mean game changing. I mean, meaningful is setting you up for your next meaningful play session. And if a person says, well, I'm never going to have time to play for more than 45 minutes at a crack, then the answer becomes time to start packing. MMOs aren't for you.
Killer can walk in the daytime, not Kindred.
That is fairly conclusive, I agree.
The killer is incredibly strong. He can twist off a head with his bare hands.
Indeed. And this points to...
gotta say, I am scratching my head on this one. The killer is into crosses. The same symbol left at every killing.
And the same rebar decoration. What does that mean to you?
Our guy loves theatrics, set dressing, to provoke fear.
Or to misdirect, of course.
Of course. The killer spirited Gideon away. He's a difficult man to carry, and he'd be alert to anyone who had, bad thoughts.
Perhaps. Unless the killer had a very strong mind, of course.
I'm not sure Santiago exists.
I'm not sure Santiago exists. I think he's a myth, made up to misdirect us. I couldn't find anyone who'd seen him, or any evidence of the attacks in the other cities. I think he's a story. A piece of flim-flam.
Ah, devilish. I think you're right. But who invented him, and why?
I was pretty sure I wouldn't be getting out of this. A witness heard him breathing heavily.
We know he can walk in the daytime, so this isn't a surprise. A mortal, do you think? Or some other kind of monster?
Perhaps a ghoul? They'd breathe like a mortal, but they'd have an edge.
Ah, yes. That is a distinct possibility. So, let's sum up. The killer is strong-minded. They are not kindred, perhaps a ghoul. Loves to myth-make, to misdirect, to point away from the obvious. So, what's your conclusion? Who is the rebar killer, Detective?
Gideon, you, Fletcher, Sophia. Gideon.
Gideon. I regret to say it, but he did the work and then vanished.
Really? You think he's capable of any of this? Besides, you said yourself, our killer is not kindred, remember?
Fletcher, Sophia, Campbell.
Campbell. It's obvious. A powerful ghoul with a powerful mind, working for you. Together, you faked the whole Santiago idea, making it look like an outside threat. Taking the head off your dearest sister and then crying crocodile tears? The two of you did this together, to clear out your rivals, because you could never share power, not in the long term. Campbell is the rebar killer, but you're the one in charge.
Oh, delightful. Oh, well done, Fabian. For a moment, I didn't think you'd get there. I think everyone else suspects. They're just too timid to mention it. So, what have we learned here?
That I'm about to have my head cut off.
That I'm about to have my head cut off? With a side order of steak?
Oh, no, Fabian. What we've learned is you have no suspect in the rebar killings.
Yes, I have no suspect in the rebar killings.
The case is closed.
The case is closed.
There. Isn't that better?
Oh.
Okay, well, that was interesting.
So you did solve the case?
Seems I did. And it seems Campbell and Lou took that from me. And those were not the only times. Thunder and blazes, how often has this happened? I thought Gideon was sending the dreams, but he's gone now. I need to mull this over. I know Sophia said she'd like to see us later, but in the meantime, Ryong expects us. And Lou, apparently.
Yeah, like... I think the story went from really intriguing to really cheesy really, really quickly. I will say, Adaptable, being dominated is one of the hardest things for good players to overcome, because you as a player now know something and you can't metagame. You get dominated and you get forgetful minded, and now you've got to play as if you if you're a good role player, you've just been forgetful minded, you're going to defend to the end that the case is closed, because as far as you've been compelled, the case is closed.
The court seemed pleased that you tidied up those hunters, dear. Perhaps you might tidy up your appearance, too.
You have something for me to do?
You'll find a package on my contact's usual spot atop the police department building. I believe they're on high alert due to recent events, but I'm sure you'll manage.
I will see it done. Tell me more about your shop.
It's rather charming, isn't it? A safe haven, a place of research, somewhere to instruct my apprentices. Allegedly, the coffee is good, but I wouldn't know. The mortals do taste rather acrid after drinking it.
Enjoy your night.
But hey, don't forget, the real end game is unlocking all the outfits. That's the true end game. True end game is fashion. It's always fashion.
But it still sucks.
Faces.
Seattle law enforcement. Someone there? Found you. Lost them. I'll leave this out of the report.
I don't like the fact that it keeps saying Anarch Ghoul. I didn't realize that the
Anyone there? Someone there? Identify yourself.
Well, thanks.
That's it.
That's a hard balance to maintain. You feel motivated to get more compelling evidence, but the protagonist shouldn't know to look for it. Yeah, and that's where I had to correct a lot of players over the years about metagaming. Like, look, I get it. It's like I used to tell people, if you want to know as a character what you know as a player, spend a lot of points in vampire lore. I used to give people that I knew were really good, if they were playing the appropriate character, I used to give them lore for free as a way to introduce lore into the game. It's like you get people that play Vampire the Masquerade, And they're running around acting like they know every single thing, and I'm like, dude, you have 0 points in lores. Like, you barely know how to feed. But it's the downside to role-playing.
If my heart could still beat, I'm sure it might skip one at the sight of you.
The goods from the police station.
Excellent. I look forward to sorting through this. Chin chin.
I look forward to speaking again soon.
Come here, tasty treat. There's a cop there.
Oh, what a party.
Oh shit. That was not Quietus. Ooh, we nearly broke the masquerade. We got just a little too froggy there. We'll cut through. Sorry, I know I was just here. I had a snack. I had some hunters on my tail. I gotta go. Thanks. Thanks for the coffee. Yeah, lady, stop trying to make moves on me. Sophia's the one for me.
Nico said the gun-happy mortal fuckers aren't sniffing around anymore. Good shit.
Stay out of trouble.
It's a good look. Yeah, the game does give Max Payne vibes. Very much so.
You have been busy, da? First the Sabbat, and now the IAO. The arm of the law is long, is it not?
Is there someone who needs my attention?
I do have something. These are not Emma's earrings, but she wears them when she wishes to appear wealthy, to strip gullible young men of their wallets and their virtue.
I have the scent. I look forward to speaking to you again.
This whole thing where we're running around killing mortals for their behavior. I don't really understand. I mean, I would understand if it was a way to, like, if they had a humanity scale, like you kill too many mortals, you have to regain your humanity, then I would understand, but treat.
Fucking shit.
Okay, I'm very confused. Yeah, it's a scent trail from a mortal. Like, serious major parkour here.
What, you gonna take on the whole precinct?
I'm not fighting anybody. No idea where this trail goes from here. Oh.
Oh shit! Jesus! Help me!
That should see Nico satisfied. Let's drop in on him.
Jesus, take the wheel. I was one blood point short of being able to recloak. Anybody? We got a pulse back here? Oh, I do need that though. Come here. Come here. I don't know why that you can smell people all the way across the city. People are just shooting at each other.
Insufficient funds? Get off me! Hands on your head! What's that?
I needed to eat them, you asshole. I love how the cops in Seattle just shoot everybody.
I hope Mom doesn't ruin Christmas again this year.
I needed to eat him.
Aha! The brave nomad returns to my humble store. So Emma will not return again for her earrings. I will be sorry not to see her. But justice must be served.
I hope your night is pleasant.
And I'm not sure if that's their scent trail, like the route they took, or it's the route taking you to the mortal. I think that's more the route taking you to the mortal. Although Kindred don't have that ability. You'd have to wander around.
Well, here
like,
we
and it
are.
would suck.
What do you suppose the old bird's after now? Oh, play it careful over any accusations. We only have my memory to go on.
It would suck if you had to run around the city until you picked up the scent. Alright, who do you want me to kill now?
You put down those mortal vermin yet? Goddamn rats get everywhere. Rats with goddamn guns.
Is there trouble I can deal with?
Looks like it. You know the Bank of Seattle? Seems the Sabat are trying to dig in there. We have interests nearby. Can you check it out? They called the leader Sharky, and she and I have history. She's trouble.
I will deal with it. Pleasure as always, Onda.
So her clan, the La Sombra, they can manipulate shadows. And they can create tentacles out of shadow, but they can transfer their vampiric strength to the tentacles. And so it's really quite funny to see it is really quite funny to see somebody the first time they encounter it. If you have good LARPers and you know you're gonna have a combat scene that night, you have a bunch of people show up with you wearing all black. Or they like have like black jeans on and they bring a black sweatshirt with them, black balaclava with them. And then all of a sudden the combat starts and in all these people come wearing all black and they cover themselves up and they just start wiggling because each one of them gets an action. And it's really quite unnerving for somebody to keep getting slapped from every side. They get surrounded. They're getting slapped from every side, like physical challenges. They're like, man, because you could just have a bunch of people that are doing rock, paper, scissors. You have a bunch of people show up wearing all black and wiggling, and it sets the scene. I need a snack. Any snack will do.
Try to get home.
Allie? Hi, buddy. I need a snack.
Just a few
You will not escape!
How still the night.
Come on!
Oh, they deserve that. Honda will be pleased.
Not happy that.
I moved to Seattle to get away from what
Hi, snack. What do you mean not? What do you mean you're not a snack? Oh. Oh, somebody can see me. It's okay. Snacky, snacky. Nom 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 nom.
Jesus, it's close and across. Wow.
Just saw them open. 1070. Someone please help me.
In some nom 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 nom. Apparently I walked 4 feet away and the cops went running the other direction. Cool. I love me some bad AI. I don't even know if I've... Yeah, I haven't fed enough. Still need 250. 170. Anybody on the map? Any cross swords? Nope. What? Don't need that one. I need the other ones. Do 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 do.
Fire.
You asked to meet me, my prince.
You asked to meet my prince.
Only past formalities. Ryong will do just fine. I still have hunters running around my city. That's gonna be a problem.
Tell me what you know so far.
Tali spotted a group scoping out the glacier. He managed to mislead them, but it's only a matter of time before they circle back. We can't risk that.
I will take care of this. Where can I find these hunters?
They were last sighted near the jungle. Anarch territory. I don't need to spell out how bad it would be if they took anyone for questioning. They'd give us up in a single, absent heartbeat. And I couldn't even blame them. Still, try to prevent any unnecessary loss. Wouldn't want to give them more reason. I look forward to your report.
Could you see AI in games being actual AI that learn based on what players do for a more dynamic experience? I do.
Hunters spotted out near the jungle. Come on, let's take a look.
What is this jungle?
A shanty town. Home to the homeless. You'll know it when you see it.
The problem is, much like the modern learning language models, I think the company that has the best short-term solution is Eternal Tombs, with active tomb masters who will launch events. I think a big problem with relying on AI. Where's the cop when you need one? Into the pavement. Oh, and I didn't realize that there was a masquerade breach about to happen. Shit. I gotta haul ass. But no, I think the problem with you liking the game so far? I like the game, but I do agree with people after some honest reflection. It's a good game, but it's not a sequel to Bloodlines 2. So that's That's why people are upset.
You see that doodad there, surveillance camera? Knock it out. Won't do us any favors. You will be happy.
Okay, buddy, you keep using a laser to scope me out. Make my life easier when I need to find you.
Initiating
Blank Body 11 enters Glacier Hotel.
Huh. Looks to me like that's talking about a spot right above Wake the Dead. That's not good.
Oh, I actually like that Tremere lady. He's tasty. No, I think the game is okay. I think it's I think people that were expecting a more direct
Help me!
a more direct sequel to Bloodlines 1 are upset about it. And rightfully so. But I think the game's enjoyable. Which at the end of the day, even if the game isn't exactly a sequel to Bloodlines 1, I think the game is still good. Would like to see them develop an MMO. I've always wanted a World of Darkness MMO. World of Darkness. There was a World of Darkness MMO in development back when World of Darkness was owned by CCP, the makers of Eve. That's where the walking around in stations came from. Early development of the World of Darkness. Spread out among multiple rooftops.
So we're behind the glacier? These guys are awfully close to our hotspots.
Well, I don't know, man. They're fucking hunters. It begs to reason that they're near all the vampire hotspots. I'm sorry, I gotta stop for a second. I didn't pump up my my Reeboks. Didn't add air to my pumps before we came out and started wholesale exterminating people. Oh, what's up? There's a lot of you back here. Oh, hello. Hello, gorgeous.
No sign of the target.
Glad you're watching your work.
Well, so much for our trigger-happy buddies. We should get back to Reham.
It's gonna be like, what'd you do? I'll be like, I fucking killed them all. What do you think I did?
Jesus, it's cold tonight.
But no, I think AI would struggle to do a dynamic experience because it's just like you have 30 players at a LARP and somebody wants to go off and do something. Well, now you need a storyteller or a narrator to go with that one person. You always have to make sure that the stories you design don't require a lot of interaction. Dynamic experiences, people seem to think are going and doing anything they want, when the truth is you got to kind of stay on the rails, and that's sometimes hard, keeping people on the rails. 7 days, I should be able to learn. Yep.
Ah, there you
Oh, gunfire in the streets, like the old days. I did have a fondness for the chatter of a Tommy. Modern technology lacks charm, wouldn't you say?
I require your help to recover my strength.
I am eager to share experiences with you.
What about making the AI only apply to combat so fights are different, but it keeps players on the same narrative path? That's a great question, or a great point. Here's the problem with machine learning.
Back for another, are you? Let's see what we can rustle up this time.
If you created a game that had all action, no waterfall stat combat, and you turned on machine learning, eventually the level 1 mobs would become so powerful that players wouldn't have a chance to beat them. The Prince. The Seneschal, the Prince, well that's the Justicar. I wonder why the hell. First of all, that's not really the Rebel. That needed to be a biker jacket. That's pretty lame. That's... You have all the vampire pins on you? You do, don't you? I think, I think we just have to accept the fact that there's always going to be gamification in video games, combat, if you want a Trinity roll. And if you don't want a Trinity roll, like, I don't know if you ever played Defiance, but Defiance was always the first person that arrived at an event and put a bunch of damage on the mob, spent most of the rest of the time for the next minute hiding and not doing any damage so the aggro would shift.
Fire. We can keep this quick. Any updates on the IAO and Glacier?
I finished what I started. I believe the worst is now behind us.
Good. I trust you. I'll have Tali arrange a cleanup crew for any corpses littering the city. Now, before you go, I want to talk to you quickly about your plans. Once this Mark business is resolved, I'll be honest, this court is stronger with you in it. I'd prefer if you stayed.
It is funny. Usually I hear the call to leave, to travel somewhere else. But not now. Not here.
Well, I'm glad to hear that. We can talk through the specifics some other time. I shouldn't keep you from your duties. Have a good rest of the night, Fire.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you that
all that remains now is to check in on Lou Graham.
I'm gonna tell you that I'm leaving so that you stop helping me get the tattoo off. Never played Defiance. Was the AI that strong that players needed to hide, or did they only need to do enough damage? Well, what happened is there were no tanks, there were no healers, so you didn't have aggro management. So I showed up in an event and I hit the mob. Now the mob's fully focused on me. It's gonna fuck me up. So now I have to dip, dodge, dive until somebody else puts enough damage on it so it turns around and faces them. Then I pop up, I do more damage to it, it looks at me again. It's ping pong aggro. Ping pong aggro isn't ever the good way to do it either. Because as I've always said, and I saw this probably, I was a young man, probably 20 years ago, when it's either Battletech or Mech Warrior, the game with the dials underneath your mech. Everybody knows. Everybody knows the strength and weaknesses of all those mech. It's like, why do you kill the ads? Why do you kill the weak chowder in a fight before you kill the boss? Well, I can kill the weak chowder in 10 seconds. And I can remove all of the damage that it's applying. Or I can sit there and let the chowder continue to hit me and wear down my hit points. Well, in a game where it's the player versus the player, players always destroyed or tried to destroy the easy to kill mobs so that they could have less damage applied to them every round. But the problem with MMO combat is that MMO combat is always going to be either aggro management, and the boss is like, I should kill the healer because the healer's keeping the tank alive. Nope, I'm gonna focus on the tank. But I should kill the healer, but I'm gonna focus on the tank. It's what makes... Hush. It's what makes games gamified. No, he's kicking the ATM machine. Oh, shit.
Using lethal force.
Somewhere to hide before I take up the whole city. So, it's ultimately a matter of video games are always going to be gamified. I'll be right back. So it's like, until players are willing to accept that there is some stuff.
Gotta say, going to beard the monster in her den isn't top of my list.
That needs to get done.
Come out. Put me in the ass.
I don't think it can be a matter of easy aggro management.
That's right. Hard to be a gigolo.
Silence.
Again. It's okay. It has to be. It has to become a matter of the tanks have ways to generate large amounts of aggro, but the other classes have to use weaker abilities until they shed aggro. And until we get to that, but then players will be like, what I'll hear players say is, the combat's too easy. Okay, the combat's too easy.
Help me! I have the cops on speed!
So players will say all the video games are too easy. WoW is too easy. Final Fantasy's too easy. WildStar had good aggro management, but the rest of the game was kind of fucking terrible. So, and they didn't have enough content. Star Wars: The Old Republic, the aggro management's too easy. The raids are too easy. So what do we do with that? Yeah, the police don't mess around. So, you're gonna cringe when I say this, but people like Asmongold have the right opinion on the direction video games need to take. Now, I don't agree with all of his takes, but there's a great many things that I do agree with his takes because he's not wrong. But people don't like it because they don't like him. But we talk about it this way, where Final Fantasy XIV comes out with a new raid. It's a weekly raid, and you can get one loot drop from it each week. But you now need 5 pieces because they got or you always have only needed 5 pieces because they the belt, and then you need the coins, so you're running it. You end up running this dungeon like every week for like 24 weeks. And they're like, well, I wish there was other stuff to do. Okay, but when you say what other stuff would you be willing to do, well, I don't want things that are a grind. Well, okay, life is a grind. Capitalism is a grind. What would you be willing to do? What would make you happy? And they don't have an answer. So how the hell can a developer have an answer? Like I said, I think, in short, I think the idea of the cube idea, a couple of you messaged me, and I've refined the cube idea in my head a little bit. Instead of just having Serpentis from Arcade, where you have 6 rooms in a row. Because remember I said a development team should come up with 36 good bosses. And then they could create a dungeon where you go in a build. And that's it. There's no saving, there's no leaving, there's no respecking. Whatever build you go in is the build you go in. You could do clues as to what your this week is. Now, to go back to what you said, the AI piece, not everybody would get the same dungeon. Say it's a 6-man party, 6 people go in, they get the fire boss, the fire dragon, the fire elemental, and they're like, well, shit, if I had known it was going to be fire, 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 we would have had our elementalist spec more ice spells. But then they're talking in Discord like, what the hell are you talking about, man? My first 3 bosses were thunder, ice, thunder. I think you could build a really good dungeon system in an MMO. Number one, if you just had some encounters that were boss, 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 and fuck all the trash. I think you could also build some really good encounters if the ones you want to be excruciating are excruciating, but in a good way. Like, I don't like the idea of procedural generation. I like the idea of custom creating wings and paths, but I like the idea of procedural combination. Like, it's not going to randomly design a map, but what it's going to do is it's going to have, there's 75 corridors, and it's going to pull, well, let's say there's 90 corridors, it's going to pull 30 of them for this dungeon. And then in that dungeon, if you make like the straight piece, the curved piece, the X piece, like, I don't want complete procedural generation, but sometimes you go undead, and then werewolves, and then human hunt, and like, you put it together, and some people will be like, well, then it wouldn't be themed. You're right, it wouldn't be themed. Why are they down there? Because they're exploring it. Imagine you run into another group of mobs. There's 6 of you, there's 6 of them. They're your level. They're as difficult as you. Why? Because they represent another party. Yeah, if there's no reason to explore, and that's what we're missing from modern MMOs.
Ah, well now.
You need something from me.
Let me guess. You need something.
I've been thinking about my big return. Seattle has changed so much these past decades. Funny to think that you should know my city better than even I.
Then perhaps it is my city now. It will always belong to you. It is no longer your city. I know a lot, such as Gideon's fate. It will always belong to you.
And yet it remains your city, now and forever.
So it does, doesn't it? Tell me honestly, forget for a moment that Ryong is my child and I her sire. Do you think she's a good prince?
She has a sharp mind, strong instincts, and a firm grip.
Is that all it takes these days?
Have I displeased you?
No, dear. It was just a question. I want to walk my streets, bathe in their lamplight, hear my footfalls on the rain-silvered asphalt. I long to hunt again. I'm sure you heard I had to let go of the flea-ridden stray. My first real foray will require a little more scaffolding, as it were. Something you, as sheriff, will facilitate.
Sheriff is busy. I'm at your disposal. You are not prince yet. I'm at your disposal.
Naturally. My services are at your disposal. Whatever you require.
See? This is why I can count on you. You will scout for me. I need eyes on possible hunting grounds. I prefer to inspect the menu before I dine. I'm in the mood for a young female. And since I feel a newfound spring in my step, perhaps someone a little more effervescent, high-spirited, decadent, oh, positively lustful. I'm thinking black sheep of an old money dynasty. Oh, still bankrolled by the father she renounces into her third Friday night Cabernet.
There's a thing. We know a blood doll of that vintage. Coincidence?
That's very specific.
How very specific of you.
Oh, I'm an old romantic. I find the fantasy rounds off the palate, lessen the jowls.
And what inspired this particular fantasy?
Just some show I've been watching lately. Television, isn't it marvelous? Don't let me hold you up. I'm positively famished. Just find me a likely spot. And Fire, I want you to know, your service has been noted. Keep it up.
So in a word, what she wants is Verona. And I have an inkling where we'll find the girl.
Where?
The closest thing she has to home. The last place she was truly happy. Atrium.
I do not want to go into the atrium. I'm not feeling it. I need 300, I need 700 total. 380 more. 400. So I need to find 5. Anybody on the map? No. Okay. But yeah, I think you're absolutely right. But like I said this once. What I said was, in the tabletop.
Say, I don't know about this, Fire.
Need I remind you that finding Verona was your suggestion?
I know. It's only... Look, the closer we get, the more I find myself, wondering. It'd be throwing a guinea pig to a lion.
Nothing is decided yet.
It's like the tabletop game Palladium, Rifts. They have several hundred skills across all their books. When was the last time skills in a game were meaningful? It's in tabletop. EVE Online. Star Wars The Old Republic tried to do it. Because that type of content takes a lot of development time. Oh, what up?
Oh, beautiful, Fire. Back to see me again.
You look unwell.
Verona, you look unwell.
Well, hello to you too. Can I offer you something to drink?
I am not here to sup on you.
Come on, don't make me feel like a bad hostess. She said I had the best blood she ever tasted, you know. I'm caviar. I'm diamonds in a champagne glass.
I do not enjoy the taste of desperation.
Well, what the hell am I supposed to do then?
She does fit Lou's bill. You really want to throw her to the spider?
If you are sure this is the life you want, there may be someone I can introduce you to. You strike me as her type.
You mean another kindred to feed? Forever? Would you do that? For me? Save me from my misery.
I will consider it. Perhaps we will speak again.
It doesn't have to be Verona. Should we see if we can't find a few other dishes? No harm in having options. Forget the daddy issues and all that jazz. We look for rich, high in spirits, female. Another snooper down. They sure have got Silky spooked.
Yeah, because I'm sure nobody would notice video cameras installed on their property, right? What's going on there, boys? My party? fighting on all the rooftops. Found any anarch marks in a while. What do you got? What do you got? Something. There you go. Oh, and there was one on the glacier. Look at me being a good boy.
Verona or someone else? It's your choice, Fire.
I think they fucked up this quest because I didn't. It's gonna be Verona. I think that until role-playing games become ROLE playing games again instead of ROLL playing games, we're gonna have shitty games. People are always gonna have the same complaints. There's nothing to do. It's all about combat.
You're back. And what delights do you have in store, dear?
As it happens, there is someone I found who matches your particular request exactly. She calls herself Verona. She was Isabella's blood doll.
Really? How utterly fabulous. You know, Isabella was always lauding those girls over me. How divine they tasted. The buttery, complex bouquet. Oh, how fun it would be to play with her.
Only the best for the true Prince of Seattle.
You say all the right things. Now, will that be all for tonight?
I have some questions of a personal nature.
Your interest is flattering. Ask away, dear.
There was an exhibit about you in the underground tour.
Don't tell me you listened to that hogwash. People started to notice I wasn't aging, so I had to fake my departure. And some malcontent from one of the brothels saw fit to tell everyone I died of syphilis. Syphilis! But in the end, I had the last laugh.
And what was that?
They used to call me the Queen of the Lava Beds. Not literal lava, of course, but for her, I tried to make an exception.
Oh no.
I calculated her worth in gold, based on her profits, melted it down, and made her lie in it. She was my dining table for years. Oh, but too much gold can be so awfully garish.
I am curious about your relationship with Brienne.
What about it?
You have a lot of influence.
My child and I are usually of one mind. Important when siring to share similar values. Every so often she needs a little more encouragement, but we soon find accord. One way or another.
The night grows long. I will leave you.
Sleep well. You know, I have the strangest feeling that all the chips are about to scatter across the table. I hope to see you again after they do.
Well, should we see what Sophia has for us?
Yeah, let's go see my little hottie. We're gonna go see our little hottie Tremere neonate.
Finally time to sit down with Sophia. Let's hope she has your mark all figured out.
I think it's the second Ed Nosferatu clan book always made me smile, talking about why vampires fear mortals. And there's a conversation, and the guy says, well, I can kill a mortal with my bare hands. And the elder is like, can you kill 1,000? And he's like, well, not at the same time. He's like, good, until you can, shut the fuck up. Because it's not about killing one mortal, it's about killing 1,000 of them at a time.
Sophia's not here yet. Should we sit?
If my heart could still beat, I'm sure it might skip one at the sight of you.
Tell me more about your role here in Seattle.
I am a magister. I teach, as I always have. There are very few of us here in Seattle. I need to make a good showing for our clan. Ensure our prince understands our usefulness. Make sure no one embarrasses themselves or the clan.
And what happens if your apprentices do embarrass you?
I'm far too good at my job for that to happen, and I resent the insinuation. But it really is surprising how many fledglings just wander off into the sunlight, isn't it?
Be well, Mrs. Thorne.
Well, it's been a busy night or two. I've been mulling, and I've a thing I've been meaning to ask. Killing the IAO mother hen. Seems to me that you lit a fuse to a powder keg without knowing what the keg is under. Is any part of you, myself excluded, worried this won't bring down Seattle?
Not all Seattle's kindred are worth saving. Yes!
Do you truly believe that Seattle's kindred are worth saving? There are monsters here, and not just the Sabbat. This should burn out the worst of them, and perhaps give those remaining a reason to work together.
My. Just when I thought you'd taken to the place a little. I wonder how much of what we're doing now will matter if we're caught in the blast. I'm a little maudlin. Figured we had a few cases sewn up, but I don't seem to have a smile. Anyway, idle thoughts. We've still got work cut out for us if we can find a thread to pull. The mark's still there, and that's a straight line to the Sabbat still being with us. That's our danger.
Who leads the Sabbat now?
Who leads the Sabbat? Has someone replaced Gideon?
I'm not at all sure he was at the helm. As to who is, we don't have many leads. It's been a while since anyone's used your mark. Either they're scared now, or you're already acting as they wish. There's something to chew on. Who benefits from the nomad's actions in the city?
I used to think the Sabbat were here to do what they always seek to. Cause chaos and confusion, weaken the court's resources, destroy the elders, and shatter a city's power structures beyond repair. But what do they want here? It seems more subtle.
I think we've heard one shoe drop and have yet to hear the other. Whoever bound you had a powerful intent. Maybe they're just riding the wild horse that is the Sabbat, whipping it onto I don't know where.
Why did Lou wall up Gideon?
Why did Lou put your sire into a wall?
He was too close, would be my guess. Willing to expose that she and Ghoul Campbell were behind the killings. I guess we're halfway to justice with Campbell buried. I don't see it going further than that, though. Who's gonna stick it to Teflon Lou?
How did your sire come to join the Sabbat?
That's a great puzzle, isn't it? Maybe he was that way before I met him, but I didn't smell that sickness. Not a hint. Did someone whisper to him down there in the dark? Or did his far-reaching gray matter wander into the wrong mind?
Where is Sophia?
Why not ask the Wicked Witch of Books and Beans? On second thought, don't tell her I called her that.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk up to her and Say that.
Have you seen Sophia?
Ah, yes, indeed. I was wondering when you'd bother to ask me. I have something for you.
Did Sophia leave it?
Have you been hit around the head recently, dear? She left some time ago, but she did request I give this to you.
What is this?
An apparatus for recording one's voice.
Interesting.
Let me help you. These things can be tricksy.
Fire, I have the solution for you. Meet me at the conservatory in the park, and I'll fill you in. Be careful, be careful.
An assignation, dearie?
Sophia, fire, and flowers in the park? My.
Oh. She's the one who marked me.
I wonder what she's found. Sophia, I mean. I've a thought that visiting another garden might tie into our gardener.
I shouldn't have walked.
I don't know why you're complaining about walking. I'm a freaking elder vampire and I'm having to hoof it through snow every single night. What does my tax money go for? Why don't people shovel these streets? Remember when Cyberpunk added in the train? The train was supposed to be in on launch, and they couldn't get it to work, so they cut it, and then it comes in like 2 years later. You go back to do another playthrough, and you're like, where the fuck was this train when in the core game? Uh-oh. We got something. Close.
Damn it. That's what I should have said. Well, maybe tomorrow.
Gonna be combat. We haven't had combat in like 30 minutes.
I wonder why Sophia didn't want to meet at the cafe. Guess she's somewhere ahead. Huh. You smell that? Kindred blood. Sophia's blood. Oh, I think we have a problem. Smashed pots. Either the botanist needs therapy or something took a turn. Uh-oh. I recognize that sound. Well, this is not good. Unbirthed? This feels like a nest fire. She will be okay. There must be a way through somewhere.
person who designed all these levels, and I'm gonna kick them right in the junk.
Hush.
Oh, shit, wrong ability. The detective in your head makes the game so boring? Oh, because you don't like the... I got stuck in the wall. You don't like the...
Well, this is not good. Unbirthed? This feels like a nest fire.
The 1920s,
better be okay.
Like, detective story? I could understand that.
None can hide from this sight forever.
Is it them?
Found him!
More ammo. In my sight. Oh, here! Here! Join me. Here! Here! No. Join me.
Those are difficult. Those two are a little spicy.
Well, this is not good. Unbirthed? This feels like a nest fire. She better be okay.
What manner of depravity will I find here? Bang, bang.
I was trying to get there, but sometimes it doesn't register when you want to feed. Fortunately. And I have no pots going into whatever fight this is.
And they're not here for a picnic. What has Sophia gotten herself into?
neckies. Definitely take that. Follow Sophia's trail. Well, where the fuck's her trail? That's just a side room of... Oh, missed you too? Come here. Thank you. I think I had to double back. Okay. There's blood. Like 900 weapons. There's blood. There's blood. Blood. Oh, hey, a door.
Just how big is this place?
Oddly enough, it's bigger than the external dimensions would allow. Gamification. Even though the game has mixed reception, I haven't felt excited about a game like Arc Raiders since I played Overwatch. Arc Raiders is gonna fail, and it's gonna fall right on its face. Because it has the simple flaw of it allows for asshole behavior. Right back. So, the problem with Arc Raiders is that it allows you to be an asshole, and the game rules encourage it. Which is fine, because it's a really realistic take on a game. The problem is, realistic takes on games have the flaw of players don't have to play them. I mean, that's kind of all an extraction shooter is, just a game to hop in for a few minutes and be a dick. Right.
They took her this way. Oh shit, fire. This is serious. The entire court, by the looks of it. A selection of targets. No sign of Katsumi and no Sophia. Too unimportant, perhaps? Hopefully a good sign.
AJ, we're holding a couple of real rowdy assholes down at the station. Okay. No. No moving wheelchairs on their own. We don't do that shit. What fuck am I in? Am I in fucking Freddy Krueger's fucking personal nightmare? What is this? Into doors that seal from the outside. I'll never do that.
Fire?
What is this place?
Nowhere that's good. Obviously, I have to get downstairs somehow. The fact that I can see that... Yeah, there's a door down there. How the fuck do I get down? I imagine it's got to be in that room somehow. We went that way. What? Fire, what do you remember?
Pain.
You were tortured?
They asked no question.
Letter from Damascus. A difficult journey for any of us, but they are known for their extensive travel. The features match drawings of XXX from Sofia in 1734.
Questions, and I gave no answers. I was still in torpor. And yet, I remember the sound. Wheels beneath me, moving me. And I would burn. I could not scream. This was where it happened. This is where I was marked.
Nolora left with 3 distinct slashes. Congratulations, you found an elder. As the nights grow longer, there are fewer and fewer of us around, and from what I can tell, you've discovered none other than the legendary Nomad. I never had the pleasure, if this is the Nomad, a word of warning. This event that you're planning, to put the Nomad in the middle of it, is foolish in the extreme. Elders and antediluvians are not playthings that you trifle with. This is a plan for existence, and some younglings messing around with things they do not understand will only cause more pain for us all. You may claim this is about serving Kane's will, but mark my words. If the Nomad really is part of Kane's grand designs, then you should make damn sure whatever you do in Seattle furthers his plan, not your own. From one notice to another, be careful or don't. It's not like you're going to listen to anything I say anyway. But if you do wake the Nomad and you live through it, I'd appreciate some time with them. It's not often that I have a decent conversation with someone who has more than 2 brain cells to rub together. Pass my regards to our other reawakened acquaintances. I understand your motivation, and in truth, I find it laudable. I merely question your methods. C. Beckett, Esquire. She's Banu Hakim. She's not Tremere.
Throws at us, we'll be ready. I must prove my devotion.
Gonna end up being Banu Hakim.
You shall be avenged.
You didn't need that face, did you, buddy? Let each among us offer a drop of Vitae in the sacred chalice. As we partake, our spirits entwine. Yeah, it's Sabbat. The Sabbat are always all bloodbound to each other.
So Sophia was right. She did find a clue to your mark.
It seems so.
And yet she came here on her own. Have a heart, would you?
And we will rise.
fire angry. Damn, does Sophia even have any blood left? I go with no. And there's enough of it that you painted the floor with it. Uh-oh.
Sophia.
Oh no.
I brought her here.
Then what are you gonna do about it?
Uh-oh, they killed the honeypot.
How did this happen?
Sophia was reckless because she went in without me. She did it for my sake. I was too late. We did not end the cult. I was too late.
By the time I knew where she was, it was already too late. I could not save her. Make no mistake, this was the work of the Sabbat.
I see. This is a blow. She never wavered in her support. Not once. And to happen now? I need a moment. Thank you, Fire. You may go.
Is that our beloved sheriff? I hope you haven't come to bring down the mood.
Why are you here?
Ryong and I are celebrating. I've officially come out of retirement. Of course, I have full confidence in the strong court that my child has built. I'm not here for a title. I thought I'd see the new office and help out Prince Ryong as I can. But did I hear that right? Our dearest little Sophia, savaged by Sabbat cultists. Tragic. Oh, tragic.
She was valuable to me.
Really? Valuable. Such a loaded word. I never saw that in her. She was Tremere, after all.
Enough. What of the culprits?
I destroyed those that I found, but there are still more. The Sabbat must have a leader.
You needn't look very far. After all, who were the first Sabbat, if not Anarchs?
No.
Lou, the
wrong.
Anarchs aren't all...
Child, the Anarchs are nothing but the Sabbat in a new skin.
That is a perversion of history. The Sabbat started as one thing, but it is a corrupted mockery of what it once was.
Come now. The root of this is Campbell's weakness. He let that filthy Bruja Katsumi build a power base. She has drawn in the weak-blooded and the foreigners and dug them deep into the bowels of this city. She canoodles with nameless sponsors and works with alchemy and perversion. She leads your Sabbat. Her Anarchs must be exterminated.
I won't jump to conclusions.
And why not? Are you not Prince? My dear, your conclusions define reality.
That is true.
No matter how you come to them. And your conclusion will be this. The Anarchs must be destroyed.
The Anarchs must be destroyed.
God damn her for a spider.
That's better. Now, as sheriff, you, Fire, will take ownership of destroying the Anarchs.
You can't do this, Fire. This is Lou and her ego. This is no way to close a case.
Are you sure this is the best tactic? Benny tried the same, and both he and the Anarchs nearly broke the masquerade.
It is a risk if we don't do it quickly and cleanly. Unless, of course... Oh, here's an idea. You have one night to bring me the head of the snake. Destroy Katsumi. The rest can be cleaned up. If you can't deliver, Ryong here will announce an immediate blood hunt on every Anarch in this city. For Saphia.
If this is indeed your final decision.
Say it, dear.
I won't.
These are my orders.
These are my orders.
Well, that's settled. Finally, after so much hullabaloo. Together, we will build the strongest court Seattle has ever seen. Run along now.
Yeah, because anybody's gonna want to come to this city. Because everybody keeps
You can't
dying.
really be thinking of taking down Katsumi. Fire, we have to talk about this.
Not now. Outside.
I'm kind of sad, man. I was liking that little hot piece of Tremere ass. I was hoping there was gonna be a little like lovey-dovey, smoochy, smoothy, but I guess no.
Fire, you should at least talk to her. There might be another angle. Look, I know it's a lot losing Sophia, but just bring Katsumi's head or a blood hunt on every Anarch? She would have hated this.
You have a solution?
No, not yet at least. You don't truly want to do this, do you?
Would like to try to finish off the other discipline path for the extra healing and feeding. I'm not going to do any more side quests. I have 20 unspent ability points. I have the ability loadout that I like. I understand the view on Arc Raiders running into asshole players can definitely put a damper on the experience. Right, but the problem is that Arc Raiders encourages that behavior. And that's fine. But then you have a game not for 5 million players, or 500,000 players, or 50,000 players, or 5,000 players. You ultimately create a game for about 500 players. And if you can run your game on 500 players, then cool. But look at Mortal Online 2. It struggles to ever get above 1,200 players. We'll just map the parallels.
Well, if it ain't my favorite mother clucker.
You are closer to Katsumi than I thought.
You know me, I like to spread it around. Listen, you rascally relic, you. Real talk for a moment. I dig you. I think you're solid. I really do. But Lou's fuckovering of our weaker cousins? It's bullshit. This city is bone dry, and I'm kind of worried it'll burn. Again. You gonna put down roots here? We could use you.
If I did not have this mark to clear, I would already have left.
Way to hurt a girl's feelings. But you don't like the vibe, I get it. So this shakedown Ryong's calling for.
When I work out who Katsumi conspires with, I will decide their fate.
Sure, sure. Just use your skull instead of going in fists first. Listen, I am definitely not gonna give you Katsumi's address, right? She is definitely not in the jungle right now. And you should definitely not go and see her and figure out what the heck is going on. And who she's off frolicking with when she thinks no one's looking. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink, say no more.
Alrighty. I think that is where I'm going to leave it for today. I am actually really impressed as to how much game is there. Like, we have a lot of game here. I wasn't expecting so much game. I did pick up only 17.6% of players have faced the gardener. That actually shocks me. So it's like a lot of people bought the game and then gave up on it. I have 25 play hours in so far. And I would definitely say it's a solid game. Definitely solid. I do understand the concern. I'm going to try to add on a stream tomorrow because I would like to do a politics stream on Wednesday, but I really want to see the conclusion of the game. So I'm going to try to add on a show tomorrow. Tuesdays are usually hectic for me to try to add on a show. I normally have the world and everything to do. So I will see you guys tomorrow. I'm so sad. It's already 2:00.
I wonder if the organic meat sack that runs this channel knows a lot of these sponsors don't sponsor us anymore.
They were longtime sponsors. The credits are fine.
Do we get paid? Is any of this sponsorship money for Gale, Daisy, the Chaos